Dutch got good character, good booze. Okay, it's the same shit we saw last time. We did go through the dialogue in the orphanage, I recall last time. Is that time already? Then, well, before we go, let's do the usual. You know, the paint the face on your stomach and dance. What the fuck is that? Well, since Scarred and Vortex are both asking, I woke up at noon, hit the gym, had an hour-and-a-half meeting with my boss, did a little bit of programming, called my parents for another hour-and-a-half, did our weekly call, hung up the phone with them, laid down, fell asleep for 3 hours, got up, shattered a glass in the bathroom that somebody had left on the counter, cleaned that up for 20 minutes so I didn't step on any glass, went back to sleep for another hour, got up and played a little bit of World of Warcraft. We had raid day today, so I had to take some time to prep for that too. But mostly just sleep. Watched some Naruto. I watched Equilibrium the other day. Been in class for years, dude. I wiped that shit up so fucking good. And then I gotta vacuum and suck the floor up, because I walk around barefoot most of the time, so I don't want to step on a piece of glass. That sounds like a good way to end up in the hospital. Yeah, I was really shocked to see Sean Bean in Equilibrium, and surprise, surprise, he died fast. What you love sleeping? Yeah, using it to catch up on my sleep, because I have not been getting much lately. You start to feel like butter spread too thin on toast, you know what I'm saying? Stepped on more glass than you could believe. Never gets easier. It sure doesn't. Glass is meant to cut. And skin doesn't heal to become resistant to that. You might be able to walk on gravel and stone if you spend a lot of time on that shit, not on glass. Oh, so he's his dad? Is that what I just read? This guy's like a holy crusader Dorito. Yo, Deca, what's shaking, man? How you been? I still don't believe it either. That's impossible. You can't be my dad. Fake dad? Ask yourself. You're right. I guess there's no way to prove it. Fine, you still don't have to understand the truth. What those guys really are. Where you're going. Father, what are you saying? I'm saying Raquel died in vain. You have no right to say Mom's name. I see, that's the way it is. Fine. Anyhow, quit your job. Consider it a piece of advice from a man who's but a stranger to you. Later. Dan Gary Oak walks out of the room. The Equilibrium shooting style is a weird one. I like how they try and explain it as you take stances that help you avoid the best counterfire positions as possible. Like, if you move in those stances, you won't get hit by bullets from, like, the standard way of shooting or some shit. But really, they just wanted to make him look dumb. Oh, the efficiency. The sword fight scenes at the end were pretty cool, though, when he chops that guy's face off. Something very weird happened today. I was out. This guy says I was cute and that he would bareback me, whatever that means. Oh, gosh, he likes you, Deca. He likes you a lot. Oh, God, it's anime as fuck. It's like, it's 90s action as fuck. Where they don't play by the rules. Ghost ship? Whoa, wait, what about a ghost ship? Hold the fuck on. We just played Wind Waker, there was a ghost ship. We play this game, there's a ghost ship. Red Wolf comes in, there's a ghost ship. What the fuck? Yo, Red Wolf, what's up, man? How you doing? I get Faye in the party yet? Ooh, Ellie lucking out for now. For how long, I just don't know. Yeah, it is pretty creepy, Moog. Ghost ship expedition. Yeah, where am I going? Ghosts don't get injured. Okay. We're not taking anybody's weight. I'm guessing we can't use Faye for this part. So I'm not telling you that. Yeah, no, it's 100% broke back. If you're not interested in that stuff, Deca, you just look at him and you say, thank you for the offer, but I'll have to pass. How was your Valentine's Day? Hope you had a good one. I slept something fierce yesterday. I got my my restaurants well. Hey, Lyra, how you doing? Can't quit you. You're my favorite addiction. Isn't that like a Sum 41 song or something? Probably sung much more nasally. Nah, that sounds more like a Nickelback or Creed song. I bet Moog knows. All right, so we looking for Ghost Ship. I Can't Quit You is from Broke. No way, really? I've never seen that movie. I know what it is, but I've never seen it. Guten Morgen. Billy is waiting in the gun room. Feels like a hangover. Hey, Sunfall, what's up, dude? Amazing movie, yeah, worth a watch. Like I said, I know nothing about the plot. I just know it's about cowboys getting extra close, having themselves a good time. For some more Xenogears, I have a feeling this game's gonna be flying off the rails very soon. Do everyone a favor. What the fuck, Moog? I mean, is it basically a gay cowboy porno, or is there actually plot to it? Is still disc 1? Yes. I looked it up. We are 31 out of 60 chapters complete, though. I believe the last, like, 10 chapters are on the second disc, so we're not horrifically far off. A little great saddle action. Some good riding, too. It's genuinely good. It has a bad rap because of homophobia. I've never heard a bad rap for it, oh no. I mean, Moog apparently jokingly telling me to not watch it is the first negative thing I've heard about it. Only 485 hours, Taco. We creep closer by the stream. Depends on where you live. I'd imagine it depends on what circles you keep. Generally, the people I keep in my life are pretty open-minded. It's good, can confirm, and Taco's a concierge film. Is that all there is in it, Psycho? I was under the impression there was some banging. Still think it's a Toki movie, uh-huh. Moog over here, the guy trying to get me to watch A Bug's Life, doesn't think it's a Toki movie. One bang scene? Yeah, that doesn't constitute as a porno. That constitutes as an HBO movie. What's wrong with A Bug's Life? Nothing, Lyra. Just that Ants is the superior film, that's all. Yeah. A fine gun indeed. I'm sure it's got a significant history. Of course, it's the famous rifle, Machi Ganitor. Why do we have to name all of our weapons? It looks like a regular gun. And why does Billy know this better than I do? He's been on this ship for 5 fucking minutes. Never even heard of that movie, Taco. Or Daniel Radcliffe. I'd say Daniel Radcliffe and Elijah Wood are on the same level of Steven Seagal as typecasting. And you know what? No, that's not even what I mean to say. Like, you cannot see Daniel Radcliffe, regardless of how good his movie is. Like, I thought that, oh fuck, what was that movie? Swiss Army Man was hilarious. Great movie. But he was still Harry Potter to me in it. Elijah Wood, I hear Wilford's phenomenal. I'm sure it's really funny. Yeah, he's still Mr. Frodo. Hey, Scales, how's it going, man? I also saw Elijah Wood in a movie Dig would be very happy to know that I started watching, even though he'd be disappointed to find out that I got bored partway in and went to bed. Eternal Sunshine for the Spotless Mind. I'll give it another go sometime. I just wasn't feeling it at the time. Sin City, yeah, at one point. So how you doing on this fine Saturday night, Scales? It's a masterpiece. I don't doubt it. I just wasn't in the mood for that kind of film at the time. It's best watched with 1.5 beers. Woo! 1.5 beers, just the amount to give myself a headache. Elijah Wood gets eaten by dogs in Sin City. Mr. Frodo, the ring! Oh, God. My house was attacked by Reapers. Shepherd, save me! The Reapers look like zombies, kind of? The sound of bullets firing down 3 at a time. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. After that, the Reapers screamed and I heard someone fall. Boom! Headshot! Also, True, welcome to you, man. I missed you a second ago. Kung Pao. I remember so very little about that, except the one line Zeta always brings up. He loves that movie. We intentionally trained him wrong as a joke. He's actually an idiot. The one I just mentioned, Skarn. I don't remember the guy's name. They trained the one dude incorrectly, so he has no idea how to fight. Ah, Wimplo. There we go. That is his fucking name. Holy fuck. I'm sure the rest of the movie's hilarious too. It's just been so long since I've seen it. Oh, you've actually played this one, Deca. Hey, Vane, how's it going, dude? There's a lot of buildup around this guy. Just Joshua? God damn it. It's J something with an A at the end, I think. He better be a party member. I want a gunslinger. Hey, Mice, good day. Last dungeon. I don't think I've done a last dungeon. I believe last night... I know for a fact last night we didn't stream. The night before last night, the last stream we had, we did the orphanage, which was not a dungeon. We did the oil rig. I think it's an oil rig. It's kind of like a floating pirate ship, which wasn't really a dungeon. The last thing I remember being dungeonly was the hangar before we were shot down. That was at the start of Thursday's stream. No, not even close to disc 2. Maybe 2/3 of the way in. Does it have dungeons? Apparently so. Define dungeon, I guess. Wowee. Billy trying to go the way of Griffith here. He even looks a little bit like Griffith, trying to sell his body for muns. 3,000 gil for one night? Holy shit, you could beat up a bunch of mechs and make more than that. Yeah, from what I can tell, some of the coming dungeon names look very exciting. I've not looked into anything in the future other than the chapter names, though. And even then, I try not to read them. I just look at the number by the last one. Hey, Cobart, what's up, man? Game is 80 hours even without streamer tax. All right, I don't know what streamer tax is, but it shouldn't be 80 hours. It should be about 60. As Kicker ready for 80 more. He says, bring back Final Fantasy 12, I'm ready. No, to answer your question, I'm not piloting this ship, and no, it is not Sea of Thieves. Yo, Max, what's shaking, baby? Had a nap, yeah, feeling good? It looks like we've made it. Can it be the transport ship being attacked by the Reapers? You're not playing it as efficiently because you're also keeping up? 100%, I got you with that. I've never heard it put that way, but it does make sense. All right, so Billy-ish wants to be here. Is Vortex still here? Can I put a good character in the party? I'm gonna pretend Vortex isn't here, and we'll bring Saitan in. Where's Rico's in the party? Look at him. How could you miss him? How could you miss him? Hey, good to see you, Ruby. Actually, well, fuck yeah, it's got more content than Sea of Thieves. Technically speaking, Sea of Thieves has no content, does it? It's all Elder game content. It's content generated by the player. The content in Sea of Thieves is drive around in the ocean. You have that nerd Saitan. Ugh. Disgusting. Karate guy. Now, Billy is not who I wanted. I wanted his dad, but I guess you'll have to do. Somebody say content? You misheard, Rumi. I said incontinence. Speaking, of course, of adult diapers. Oh, did they? When I played, there was no campaign that I could tell. I mean, you could go, you could get treasure and shit like that. Poop sock. Yeah, well, poop sock is a form of incontinence. Ooh, so this is a ghost ship. Ghost ship? It is dark. What's that nasty smell? This unusual smell is that of the wells. It sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On the room's middle wall is a red switch. Push it to turn on the lights. Gee, thanks. I'm gonna leave the lights out just because you said... Oh, did you guys hear that? There's something in the room. Okay, those are not ghosts. Those are just very fat cats wearing sweaters. Thank you, Az, for dispatching of Skarn's very hideous emote pyramid. Cat looks very proud of itself after being hit. Adam's Apple. What's Gunaholic? Gunaholic sounds like a fun one. Yeehaw! He did 3 damage. All right, well, apparently Fat Cat in the sweater can hurl giant saw blades out. The fuck sense does that make? That is one of the silliest attacks I have ever seen. There's no rhyme or reason. Of course they can. Of course they can. What do they keep in their sweater? I don't know. Pocket dimension, maybe. I will next time I see him, Scales. Arr, 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 arr. Wonder why the kid didn't do any damage. He gets an ammo mechanic, apparently. Okay. Okay, that's pretty dumb. It does 1 damage. Oh, and now you're dead. Congratulations. You got sawed in half. cleaved and fucking twine. Must be under-leveled. Well, they just gave him to me. This is the first opportunity I'd have to use him, so I don't know why they balance him that way. Maybe he doesn't have a weapon equipped. He's using guns without any gloves on. That's problematic. Ooh, what do we got here? Restores HP all. What? No way. How much mana does it take? 4? That seems really good. He's a priest, yeah, but for 4 mana, a full party heal sounds really silly. I think he's about to be a dead priest, too. What do they call those? Corpses? Like Yuna from Final Fantasy X? No, she was not a priest in that one. Let's see what Adam's apple does. Okay. Who comes up with this shit? He just flips a coin and then it comes down and he shoots the guy in the face. Does Rico jump from the top rope? He sure does. Rico has proven to be my favorite guy, and I want to see some of his other moves. It's on purpose for the swag. There's nothing swag about missing your shot. Swag is like having a big fancy Jesus chain. Well, considering that he is a little boy Deca, that doesn't seem too out of the ordinary. Knock over those boxes. I smell a treasure. Penguin code. So you can become a penguin. Fantastic, more sweater cats. I should have checked his equipment and seen if something was missing. I mean, I don't know, shoot him or something? I kinda just wanna, yeehaw! He doesn't do any damage. It's so bad. At least they have some less ridiculous attacks. No, I did not actually wish to do that. Salty, I did not want to do that. Salty Splatoon coming in with the sub from his brand new apartment and brand new internet. Yo, congratulations on settling in, Salty, and thank you very much for the 20 big ones, brother. And Zandro Rev, my good friend, good to see you as well. You guys are both having a lovely Saturday. Best drunken sub, oh boy. Is he just drunk enough to sub to WoW again and come play with us? How do I do the Nutcracker? Maybe this is the one that I need. It'd be simpler if you had catnip? True that. Fortunately, I forgot to stock up. Don't think I can get that drunk. Fair enough. I'll have you know, Salty, we did beat the first boss in Blackwing later today. It was nice. It was fun. You wielding a Nerf gun? I don't know. Thank you for saying that, though, because I need to check his fucking inventory. Let's see if maybe he just doesn't even have a weapon equipped or something. No, he's got his B&J gun, the Holy Habat. I'm not sure what the Holy Habat does. 2 times support effects. That sounds pretty good. Defense value 5. Must be an armor. I think he's going to go from Holy Habat to Penguin Coat. No, the Habat's better. All right, false alarm. I take it back. Oh, you're shopping in the wrong place, Mice. You head on down to the CVS or the Rite Aid today? Oh, dude. I'll go upstairs first. They get 50% off, usually on Sundays. Sundays is when they mark everything down, so tomorrow. You get those Reese's Peanut Butter Hearts. Oh, bless. Bless my consumer holidays. Pepto-Bismol. Mice was making a joke about how those little candy hearts taste like Pepto. Got like the chalky sugar flavor. 64 damage and he is down. I think everybody's down, like a clown. Did you hear, like 98% of the heart candies produced this year were misprints? No, I didn't hear that. What do they have misprinted on them? Do they have like giant dongs on the side of them? Try square attack on Billy. Okay. I want to start learning his new attacks, but apparently I can't. I mean, I'd really rather heal, but mine were nearly all blank. What the fuck? They're just seeing what they can get away with at this point. They fucking knew. They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. They're like, these people will buy this shit anyway. We'll just tell them it was a mistake. Think about all the money we'll save. All right, square does some damage. You think it's like a type? I'm too busy feeding my sugar addiction to be reading my candy. Yeah, that's probably the other thing they expected from people. Hello, Blaster! There you go. Now we're cooking with damage. Yeehaw! Oh shit, Vortex, it's not what it looks like. Look away. Vortex, I don't want you looking at the screen right now. I just want you listening to my voice, okay? You didn't see. You did not see anything. I do not have Saitan in the party. You're a damn fool if you think that's the case. Can we not even go through this door? What kind of door is this? Whose hot dog is this? Billy, Ellie, and Bart. Well, Vortex would have you know that that Ellie is a useless character or something like that. Hey, Monk, welcome to you. Stand tall and shake the heavens. Mine is the drill that shall pierce said heavens. Let's see what we got up top. Yeah, that's a big-ass gun. And, okay. Another freaky, deaky-ass monster. Gotta go to the store and get some Theraflu. Don't tell me you got that, that coronavirus, the raccoon virus. What is that monster? It looks like the Mona Lisa on the bottom of a snail. I wouldn't think too much about it, though, Lyra. Usually when people see patterns like that, that's just the human brain trying to make sense of things. Hey, Danger, what's up, man? The best mage in the game, but she's still kinda useless. Merely kind of. Oh man, that's a bummer, Cobart. Think about how popular you'd be if you had the corona, though. That's the one everyone's talking about. You could be the talk of the town. Thought I was coming down with something earlier, but I seem to have fought enough. That a boy. You gotta stay strong, Salty. And watch out for your cornhole. Popular probably isn't the right word for it. You're right, people would avoid you if you had it. Shinra. That sounds like our new combo. I want to use the big gun. Blah, 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 blah. Gratata. Ah, I see what this is. Sneaky, sneaky. People avoid me anyway. Hey, K-Bar, I know that life, man. I know that life. Having a coronavirus with salt and lime. Delicious. I've actually never had a corona. Are they good? Ah, Jesus, getting hit. That's what I call slapping my meat. Survival 10. I bet this guy was locked. He sure was. Cocoons. I think it's just a meat locker. But the green funk coming off of them has me wondering, you know? How'd it get burned? How'd it get burned? Always like Coronas? There you go, something you and Vin Diesel share in common. Look, I can't help it, Lyra. There we go, Shinra. I'd like to tell what's going on, but this meat bag is sitting in front of the screen. So the triangle attack seems to work better here. Sure as shit does. The triangle-based attacks are useless. Tell that to that 400 damage, Skarn. Earlier enemies, yep, making excuses. Big excuse 66 coming from Skarn. Nutcrack. Not Nutcracker, Nutcrack. I'm guessing he just shoots him in the dick like 8 times. Ooh, 600 damage! I want to see one where he does the Ocelot revolver, like shooting reload fucking spinny dance. Yeah, I think it is just a damage type. Oh, he's getting absolutely pounded by this meat. The ship's not all that big. Oh, never mind, we just found doors galore. There's something in the pipes. It appears to be rape aid. Looks like blood. No, Billy, have you even seen blood before? You're like 14. Ooh. It also looks like blood. No, Billy, that one's a trash bag. Ooh, a cabin key. Oddly reminiscent of that level in Paper Mario 2 that crashed us. Red Wolf, going for a pyramid, I can sense it. There's the second one. Dig is on top of it. Silver Beret. Heard of the Green Beret, the Silver Beret is the less popular variant, I guess? How do we head up the stairs? That must just be background. I swear, it's the only ladder I've been unable to climb in the game so far. This is definitely a point where the camera angles hurt the game. Hey, Robin, how's it going, dude? Camera, everywhere there's camera angles. Ooh, some shot G60 ammo. Perhaps this is what Kesha meant when she said, like a G6. It's rusted shut. The fuck does that mean? Maybe if you ran into it. Okay. Another one. Another one. It's not Kesha. Don't you lie to me, Az. There we go. First day at work after my flu feels great. Hell yeah, dude. A little R&R from being sick. Is this gonna be another one of these? No. Maybe? Still messed up in the neck. Wait, you hurt your neck? Why would you do that? Dream team, huh? Billy's about to be dreaming. That is a pretty damn good heal. I don't know why anybody would use Saitan over Billy. Oh, that's all right, Robin. Yesterday's over, and Toki is back like the McRib. Rested up, feeling good. Missing his death blow, apparently. Keep waking up with a bad shoulder neck. I might have bone spurs. It could also be your pillow, Ruby. I know that sounds like a really dumb, like almost too obvious and convenient thing. But every now and then, like every couple of years, my pillows start to really fucking bother my neck and I wake up every day with stiff necks and headaches. And usually shifting things around a bit helps a lot. Toki, that is dumb. Well, Taco. So be it. I got this thing called the world's most comfortable pillow. Oh, dig. And it is pretty comfortable, but I definitely wake up with neck pain every time I sleep on it, so I had to go back to my old shitty pillows. Hey, Mona Lisa again. For some reason, I just like 2 flat pillows on top of each other. No more, no less. Is a scam? I mean, with a title like that, it has to be, eh? 2 pillows is the meadow? Never mind, I need to go off and be a fucking hipster. 3 pillows. 1 large one, 2 very small ones. What the hell are you fighting? It's an octopod with a human face. I thought that was a parrot moog. $237. I want to see that new move. Where is it? What waifus are on your pillows? I've got 1 Chuck Norris and 1 tuxedo mask. It sure is, Duke. It's all about those death blows, but the pistol's shit. Quite a new pillow for my roommate. Oh, wow, that was fast. Now you got it, roomie. Whoop. Yeah, I picked it up some years ago, Salty. It came pre-stained. Yeah, okay, it wants me to jump down here. I'm saving. Chuck Morris pillow, like, know you out immediately. Like, know you out immediately. I'm not sure what you mean, but he always keeps me safe. Captain, what's up, buddy? Did you have a romantic evening? No, I slept a bunch yesterday. I've been meaning to catch up on my sleep. I can always tell after a month or so I just start getting really tired. I need a day just to get myself back in sorts. And the past few times I've taken off has usually been... Oh, this fucker again from the sewers. Past few times I've taken off has been because things have been going on. I've been able to just chill out. Get a hot date? Fuck no, I don't got time for that. We do the combos. Played hooky to see Sonic, I thought about it. Yep, there's the auto kill. What a great ability. It immediately kills you and drains your life. I love it. Toki's date every night, that's right. I'll have you know that I love flowers, Duke. I like basic roses, tulips. I don't remember what a chrysanthemum is, but I feel like I'd like that. At least the name is accurate. That's his actual character name, not the move name. Murder. And he's dead again. This is why Vortex loved this boss too, I'm told. I won't lie, I'm a little bummed that there's rehashed content. Hey, Mage, how's it going, man? Time-lapse orbit. I've not heard of the still life one either. But sure. Sounds creative and fun. Like Hydra I'm not sure what that is. Is that a pretty one? Is that one Bruno Mars would bring me? Whereas Faye, he's knocked out. He got fucked up real good, like. Again. Some plastic flowers. True that, though. Flowers are nice, but given that they're supposed to be kind of like a metaphor or have some sort of meaning to them, it's kind of depressing when you see them start to wither and die. Which is very fast. Yeah, shoot him in the dick! Well, it's a lovely flower mice. If you were to flip it upside down and put a stem in it, that's what it would look like. Bloody, that's a move that won't auto-kill me. Very nice. Yeah, sounds tasty, mice. Yeah, honeysuckle are pretty cool too, Rumi. We used to have a honeysuckle bush outside my parents' house. I think they finally cut it down because it was kind of a nuisance. They are rather nice, and the honey tastes good too. Does that guy have Shrek's repeater? Did Shrek have a gun? Why would an ogre need a gun? I haven't seen Shrek, so I don't know, Az. You know this. The giant corpse flower does not smell nice, though, mice. Doesn't it smell like poop? Am I mixing that up with the wrong flower? There are flowers out there that smell like butts. Oh, weapon and arcanum, not Shrek as in Shrek. Like, well, I mean, potato, potato, really. Mess with the Shrek, you get the tech. True fucking facts. I love that half our time is spent getting pan-overs of boxes in this room. Bloody rain, fire on all. And he's dead. By God, he is dead. Again. Seems to me perhaps an AoE heal would be in order. He's get 2 turns in a row? My God, he's so fast. It would have been so much more efficient to use a single turn to AoE heal on the little one. But here we are. I'd prefer that over his other ability, Duke. His other ability instantly kills someone and drains all their health. Oh, I'm glad to hear it's not too boring, Robin. It does seem like it, for a JRPG to be enjoyable, it has to do something with its combat. Otherwise, it gets way too boring. Either that, or it has to be not combat focused. Like Earthbound is not that combat focused, so it keeps it simple. Over 10K? Well, I'd guess about 2,000. 1,500, 2,000. It's just because he heals so much it feels worse, maybe. I'm counting on you. It's my buddy, I'll call him over here. This is such a strange game all the time. Most interesting combat system of any RPG I've played. Scarn really trying to sell Grandia up. Okay, one of the Grandia combat systems a lot. Salty Splatoon also has his back. Vortex, congratulations, man. What's next on your horizons? Neo, not bad. I gotta play some Sekiro Shadows Die 3 times. Thrice dice? Yeah, I'll swap out Saitan as soon as I can find a spot to do it. Yo, Backyard, how's life been, man? It seemed like they'd want me to go in here. I didn't fucking do anything. We were supposed to talk to this shit. There we are, maybe. Around 300 times, is that your official guess? It's Billy's signal. Orphans assemble, it's time to attack the ghost ship. Wait a minute, those are no orphans. Holy shit, they're gonna fire human corpses at the boat. Kiki, it's going great, man. How you doing today? Well, maybe the mech-like is their parents' mice. That's a hell of a cape. That's like a RuneScape cape right there. Yeah, apparently the orphan sent him back. Good, good. Nice to be home from a mini vacation. A little is enough. I think so too. Too much spoils the fun. Oh Christ, what the hell is that? This transport's infested. I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop Stone. Huh? Something's behind. Huh? It's just a fish. Ah, I love the sea. The breeze is so cool. Nothing like Kislav. Billy, who is Buddy? It's probably its brethren, a giant Wells. An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against by ourselves, but we don't have to worry because they're pretty slow. Even if that Wells called it, it probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway just to be safe. ... Faster than I expected. He's also got 2 pairs of hanging from his neck. Well, looks like we're going killing again. Whoop! Restaurant I work at was so busy today and tonight. I shucked about 600 oysters or more on top of cooking so much food. I've never shucked an oyster in my life, but I'd like to try sometime, Backyard. Is it fun? Just look at him dangle. He does have like a limbo hat, doesn't he? Da-da-da-da, giant mecha robots. No, shucking oysters is not fun. Well, I'll take it from our resident fish specialist, Mr. Mage Maroon. Probably fun for the first 100, but after that, forget about it! 0 damage, yikes. Rico's mech is tanky as fuck, my dude. Love me some Rico mech. Love me some K-Bob as well. K-Bob, what's up tonight, man? They used to use child labor for our oyster shucking in Victorian times. They get disfigured hands. Oh, get them with the old oyster hands. That's a bummer. All right, so as it turns out, this thing cannot take damage. I repeat, it cannot take damage. Okay, you can shoot it with your gun, apparently. You missed an upgrade. Not to my knowledge, Skarn. But I've never played this game before, so maybe? You need to hit it with Billy. Yeah, well, I did that a moment ago. Let's see if he's got the double snap. Notice how he holds his gun sideways while firing for optimal damage. Okay, well, Skarn, I know there's an upgraded Nissan that you can miss. Don't you lose my number, Robin. We played a little Phil tonight. A little pre-stream Phil Collins. Oh, Fujian, that's a new one. And maybe like Gunblaze will do a lot. We'll double down on him. That's the one. That's got, look at all those pistol shots. He's like Coolio. I don't think it did any extra damage. I think just the initial one's all that we get. I don't know, punch him. Go on the old drill. Hey, Classic, what's up, man? I saw your smart aleck comment in chat the other night, by the way. I was watching you. No, we had a BWL today, not yesterday. Yesterday was a day of rest and relaxation for old Toki. I slept most of the day. We did manage to get the first boss down, too. Yo, Leet, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Just drinks full, pretty much. Yes, in fact, Rest, earlier when I said it, I said a day of Restraza. You would have been very proud of me. I don't know, fucking charge! I don't know, you shot him once, try, Gun Blaze. Just so we can see all the cool combos, even though they won't do any additional damage. He's got some danglers, here they're testes. He's a Balchinian K-Bob. I see, so you're telling me had I brought the character that I wanted to use originally, I'd be doing damage faster. Always stick to your guns, Toki. Always stick to your guns. The only time, Well, if I use Nutcrack, I'm gonna drain all of his fuel. Ellie doesn't have a gun. No, but she does have a legendary pimp stick. I don't even think it's magic only. I think if I try and do magic, it'll still be for not. Apparently, you just can only shoot him with Billy. God damn it, Billy. Is that his name, Billy? Yeah, it is. Got Ellie on the mind. Absolutely exhilarating gunplay here. Surely it's almost dead. I couldn't tell you, Robin. No rhyme or reason for it. Just because the game wants to show you that Billy can be useful too. Oh, is that the case? So if I had another ether-based character, I could shoot him with spells. Why should I just combo 2 of these without doing a special combo? Well, maybe if it was like an ether-based nuke. Barriers, nope. Yep, oh, lot of nothing. Is he dead? Fuck! Get the resident sleepers out. This game sure does know how to pump up its action combat. Worst part is he's sucking back Billy's fuel, too. You know, K-Bob, I tell you I'm great, but that would be an understatement. I don't know if there's a word to describe the sunshine in my heart. Loving the dry hump attack. You know where they ripped that animation from, Backyard? There's a particular Nintendo 64 game, quite popular, might I add. Perhaps you've heard of it, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. The beef jerky guys do it. Well, then we had the... Oh, there goes my controller. Dead to rights. The battery's been getting low for a little while. All right, let me see. I've got these backup battery kits that are charging. Let me see if they're shit or not. Christ, I hope this thing's charged up. Unfortunately, I have to reboot the game real fast. Let me combat save. Combat save, close it down. I'm hoping these things work. They're chargeable battery packs. K-Bob coming with 100 biddies. Thank you very much, K-Bob. I really appreciate that, man. Because right now I'm spending something close to the fucking military's defense budget on batteries. Big energizers running me out of house and home. Green screen slipped. Oh, good lord! And it seems like this is working. Cool. Always buy Duracell. I think I had some of both, but you know, when you use a controller 6 hours a day, plus longer sometimes for my daytime stuff too. Go through them fast. These guys are battery packs that come with a tower, and you just plug them into the tower and it charges up. He's gotta be almost dead. There's no way in hell they'd make a boss fight that has much more HP than this, that you can only hit with one attack. There it goes. Oh, you can get a wired Xbox controller as well, Robin. The one I have just happens to be wireless. But yeah, these battery packs seem to work, so that's cool. I haven't needed one yet since we just played a lot of mouse and keyboard. In addition to mouse and keyboard, we played Majora's Mask, Wind Waker on the Wii U. It's too dangerous for me on my own. Billy, surely you're fucking high, because no one in the party did a point of fucking damage except you. You're the only one that did damage, so you absolutely could have. Were you just trying to be nice? They were tanking? I guess so. I need you guys to be my meat shields. Back to Ethos headquarters we go. Can I remember? Maybe. Shall we? Ethos headquarters, I think, was in the southwest. So we got Orphanage Island, the Tower of Babel, Ethos headquarters. Games programs that stop working if the controller is disconnected. Okay, you may be right on that, but the nice thing about Xbox controllers, Robin, is they're always plug and play with Microsoft. Love that shit. My PS3 controller, for like anything I wanted to do, I had to configure it with like, what was it, PS3 something something. Like Todd Howard said, it just works. Is that a Gundam? Yes. Yeah, so it turns out the plot to this game takes place over 1,000 years ago in the Gundam universe. This was pre-Wipeout from massive robot mecha battles. We basically reset humanity, wiping out 90% of their population, and those who survived didn't have the written language. They weren't able to keep track of history. Everything disappeared. And just recently we started digging up the Gundams from the ground. Sure it does. See, Skarn's saying that because he knows I'm close. He knows my guess is a little bit too close to home. Yo, Zombie, how's it been, dude? Welcome back to ya. Ooh, wait, that's our trash guy. Where the fuck is home base then? Home base wasn't the top left, was it? No, it's this one over here. It has not been. Existence has been non. Has been for not. Those are like baby robots. They wouldn't even be able to support their own weight. Y'all, that's a bummer, Zombie. These guys, not weak to ethos. As it turns out, not weak to ethos. They are weak to the leg sweep, though. Down he goes. Ooh. Leg sweep, good. Hand sweep, bad. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Good levels, though. Very quickly progressing. Was it square or circle to get out? Real questions. It wasn't square. Yeah, launch it. Apparently, this game was made at the same time as 7, but 7 got most of the budget. Correct, K-Bob. Yeah, this game is apparently plagued with budget issues in general, which is a bummer because the plot's fucking cool. I did look a little bit into some of the pre-plot, trying to avoid spoilers for the game itself. And I can say the universe is very interesting. Again, I didn't go too deep. I didn't want to get anything spoiled for me. But I wanted to get a recap since we had a night off. I'm excited to see where things go. They wanted me to go to headquarters, not the fucking orphanage. God damn it. Can't believe you've done this. FF7's number 1. Well, that's what Skarn would tell you, Dirty Jester. I don't know if we can trust him. It's good for its time. Yeah, I think this game looks nicer than 7. The art style is very cool. Entry level's not a bad way of putting it though, Rumi. Like a lot of JRPGs, I feel like if you picked up as your first game would be really tough. I think this game has so much dialogue and it starts at such a slow pace. It doesn't really start at a slow pace per se, but because of the action, the way it's set up, it does feel like it's a bit slower. So if you're not familiar with the JRPG formula, which tends to be along that line, then it may be off-putting. I don't even read the dialogue in Western games, my God. Wait, Western is in American games or Japanese games? That term has always fucked with me, by the way. Always. It's like, they're to the west, but also to the east, you know? I know that probably sounds excruciatingly stupid, but that's how it's worked into my head. Asia is the east, okay. So, what derives that? Are we basing this off of Europe? Like the European continent and references there? Means non-anime. Well, I mean, something had to first fucking use the term though, right? Like it's a directional term. Well, Japan is about as east as you can get. Well, it depends where you consider the breakpoint, but I guess the breakpoint would be where daytime cycles, right? The same thing with New Zealand. Technically, I could say that New Zealand is eastern. European and American cultures that are associated with colonialism, pretty much okay. Real question is going to be, where the fuck is home base? Is it this dot up here? Oh yeah, that looks like it. Maybe, if we're lucky. I think so. Escape the ship. Giant robots. Oh, these poor little fucks. Did not know who they were fucking with. Look at that. Shoot the shit out of him. Yo, later, Mr. Potato Head. Now this is what I call pod racing. They can't even hurt us. I have to bend down to lay into him with my machine gun fire. Oh my god, they're all dead. This is... What happened here? This is no cathedral. It's a tomb! Billy! Are you alright? What happened? Is he alright? He's been shot. I don't know. Suddenly I heard a gunshot. Hey, hang in there. Hey! Unfortunately, he passed away. Conveniently. So, I mean... Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, is it his dad's gun? Is his dad shooting these people? I can't deny it. Bubble fucking rider. Hey, wait a minute. That guy looks like he's moving with the camera. He's a big phony. Who is Billy? I lost his number. He's the main character that we're playing as. Guy with the white hair. Like, hey, Scoob, are you alright? Rocky, I'm cold. Whoa! Not the younglings! Don't move. Who are you? They are still survivors. Those look like church people, though. Oh, God, they throw their gloves. What are those? That's a great question. Assassins, apparently, like Charlie Sheen. Mannequin assassins? Let's give him a hell blast. Send him pack. No, they're not sending him packing anywhere. Suit up. Are you implying I should be in my mech, Robin, in these tight corridors? Oh, God, they got me with the net. I'm 100% sure that I could not fit half my mech into this place. I sent him with some real solutions to human problems. Suplex! There's no move that will ever make me happier. That's not true. There is one thing that Rico could do that would make me happier. If he were to have a move where he pulls a steel chair out of his back pocket and clobbers this dude over the head, I'd lose my fucking shit. Persona 4 had a character with a steel chair weapon, Kanji. Unfortunately, after that, he lost it and he only used other weapons, but... He comes down from the rafters. Could you imagine, and maybe it's happened, K-Bob, could you imagine a wrestler actually coming down from the rafters on the rope with a steel chair in hand? Like they're just prepped for it, they're ready. I think Sting had his baseball bat. The Stinger? Rip Bret Hart. Too soon, Ruby. Too soon. But who is Billy? Billy is an ethos, which is kind of like a crusader. And they use guns, see? They're holy gun priests. It sounds like something in a KMMO. I got expected in Ragnarok Online. Or Maple Story. Looks like the guy from Street Fighter Backyard. You are the third person now to be in agreement with me on that. Everybody else says Ganon, or Ganondorf. I too think he looks like Blanco, and I don't even play Street Fighter. I did see a wrestler body slam a dude onto Legos, only in the South. That's definitely like Southern style wrestling right there. Those guys do not fuck around with the backyard. You'd have to be a formless, whatever that means, stoner to say Ganondorf. Well, I mean, in his portrait, he's got like the fiery red hair, but I mean, obviously I'm in agreement Doesn't look like him. Mankind should have used Legos. I didn't even know he had thumbtacks. I thought he just had the stinky sock that he kept by his crotch. Man, now I can't stop thinking about backyard wrestling. I think one of my favorite video types to see on Break or the other internet websites are people fucking trying to elbow through things or like flip off tables onto really dangerous shit. They always hurt themselves. Like one kid jumped off and tried to elbow a microwave. What the fuck that idiot was thinking? What the hell is that gonna accomplish? Of course he fucking shattered his elbow. Yo, Plan, welcome to you. Baseball bat with barbed wire? He's like, yeah, if you hit somebody with a baseball bat, they're plenty done. Oh, definitely, K-Bob. Toss it up there, man. At post me in it. I guess the one thing that the barbed wire could be helpful with is if somebody tries to grab the end of it. But at least they're grabbing the sharp part. That is the downside of using a bat. Hitting somebody with a bat like you're trying to hit a baseball is a huge mistake. If they see it coming anyway. And he's dead. Jump off a roof on their house onto a table or chairs. That's stupid. Same concept, but stupid. Again, what's the purpose? What are they trying to accomplish? Sounds about right, Moog. I didn't watch at that point, though. I'm too much of a hipster. For every doctor, there's a child who elbow drops a microwave. At least there was a balance. Balance in all things in the Force. Yo, Biddies, what's up, man? I feel like Billy was the guy who shot that bystander. We'll get a DNA print on those bullets. Judge Dredd style. Or Equilibrium style. Now that I've seen it, I can point out those references. Now for another, why the fuck is Negan a guest character in Tekken? Sweet, sweet money, Moog. Come on, man. The Walking Dead at its prime. People liking Negan. Cheesy but fun? Absolutely. I think my favorite part, Rest, was seeing Sean Bean in it, because we've talked about movies Sean Bean dies in and what he lives in. And I can't remember if you guys mentioned Equilibrium or not, but it caught me off guard seeing him, and I was like, yep, he's dead. Add it to the list. But yeah, all in all, a good movie with some really pleasant twists. The one thing maybe I disliked was how easy the fight at the end was for Christian Bale. Yeah, definitely cheesy. The gung kung fu shit where you're dodging the bullets is absolutely cheesy. It was cool. Yep, right as the book comes up. Equilibrium is Tom Cruise action Groundhog's Day. Wait, what? So many things in that sentence both scare and intrigue me. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Edge of Tomorrow, but if it plays out like Groundhog's Day and has Tom Cruise in it, then that sentence makes way more sense. Yo, for real though, could you imagine a Groundhog Day remake where it's all the same shit, but it's just Tom Cruise in place of Bill Murray? He could do it. He could absolutely do it. He's got that, like, pompous asshole thing going on that Bill Murray has at the beginning of the movie. Fuck no. Look, you don't have to like the idea of it planned, but he could totally pull it off. Any reason to go up there? Tom Cruise has enough Thetans to do anything. There's no such thing as too many, though. Just remember that, Cobart. There's no such thing. Justin Bieber is Christian Tom Cruise now, is he? A scary thought. I thought he fell off the map. I thought he was done. Yo, Kai, welcome to you, man. How's it going tonight? Are you trying to fight those monks? No, these are assassins, Robin. Best game ever made. Those are tall words, very tall. But quite enjoyable so far. He's like in love with his pastors. What, did he fall out of popularity? So now he's going for a strong religious side to try and pick up people? Played it 47 times. All right, so at nearly 100 hours per playthrough, it's 4,700 hours. That's a lot of time. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? This new single gets played a lot, even though everyone hates it. Damn, I'm glad I don't listen to modern radio then. As far as I was concerned, that guy was gone. He was out of here. 22 years old, it's not too much. That would mean you play it twice a year on average. Reloaded. My God, he just shot that guy to death. For as long as that animation takes, it does not do that much damage. Send him to hell. I just realized the shotgun is like in his elbow. He holds his arm up like this when he shoots it. Maybe we can chill out with the slow. I don't think there's any game I've ever played that much, Robin. I mean, I've played Mass Effect 1 3 or 4 times. I guess at this point, because I've replayed so many games on stream, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's, Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, those games I've played like 4 or 5 times each now. I can truly love something and just not want to play it all the time, though. I need a lot of diversity in my life. You knock Arena and Super Mario 64 like 10 times a piece? Not bad. There you go. See, now you're talking my language, Kai. I think you'll find friends here as well. I don't know how much time I had in Final Fantasy XI. It definitely wasn't that much. I'd say I was closer to like 200 days played or so. I know Vortex and K-Bob, as well as a couple others, were also very into 11. I just went 5 and 22 on Ground War. This mode is absolute cancer. I would never touch it if not for challenges like this stupid Get 30 Deagle Kills on Ground War challenge. Nothing but snipers and M4s. Taco, I'm sorry to hear about your misfortune, man. I'm sure you'll improve with the Deagle and outclass each and every one of those snipers. Boop, got your nose. I'd like to get some new moves on Rico. Let's kill him, that's right. What you have to do, Taco, is you have to act like you're fighting the End in Metal Gear Solid 3. And you follow their scent. And then you come up behind them point blank and shoot them with a Deeg. Yeah, it was though, Mice. There's something about that delicate juggle in a good party. Pushing that XP. Something about the game that's different? Is it more action, fast pace, less skill? Request RuneScape now. Now we're getting into the depths of depravity. What's all this about? You're still pretending you don't know anything. You may be the leader of Ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten. It's been exposed. Rebelling against us will cost you your life. Ah! The Pontiff! You see me? I'm the Pontiff now. Those are definitely, I mean, MMOs in general, Kai, are definitely games that people soak tons of time in. I think my World of Warcraft character, my longest played one was like 500 days. And I definitely racked up a lot of that time in Ironforge. 11 had the added bonus of all your characters being won. So all your ult time gets pulled together into one character, but it's still a huge amount of time. Year and a half IRL, right, yeah. And you know what? I don't even regret it. A lot of time socializing with friends, learning life lessons. MMOs are kind of like simulators for dealing with real life people. You can get exceptionally good at it if you take the time. Have you built up AP and did a bunch of death blows in a row only one time? Yo, speaking of WoW friends, Thrillhouse, how's it going, man? How'd you guys do in Blackwing Lair? I'm at 35,000 hours now. You have to convert that into days, Vortex. Divide by 365. Make it easy for us. 1% Veil? Dang. You only get an hour on Veil, right? Somebody in Guild mentioned that and we stopped trying after an hour and then they despawn. Just under 4 years? Not bad, not bad. Sounds close to Kai. Yeah, we didn't do great on Veil. We got through Razor Gore today. We had like 7 or 8 pubs in Party 2 or in Raid. I think our best attempt was like 12%. We only had one attempt where someone didn't pull aggro or do something silly. No time limit. Somebody was saying they despawn after an hour. So somebody lied to us. I didn't think that was the case, but I didn't want to call it out. I'll have to see what's up there. I mean, it was getting close to stream time anyway. That's what they said, after an hour. I don't know if it's true. Downtime's always a thing, though, as the difference between a great guild and a good guild is good guilds still take a lot of time between. It's really hard to cut that personal time down, though, because you need every single person, all 40 people, to be readied up. For over an hour? Okay, well, somebody was lying then. But like I said, it was almost stream time anyway. It was like 6 o'clock, so usually when we end. Hey, somebody survived. What was entirely my fault? I wiped us too. Although I don't really take blame for it. I was supposed to be third tank, and our main tank it doesn't have a fast weapon, and they count down for time until we're supposed to start attacking as tanks before DPS. And I got a bunch of crits and pulled threat. Gotta figure out what I can do for threat meters, though. Threat meters seem really sketchy. Shavat. Got to. Contact. Shavat. Get to the address. You're gonna make me walk all the way out of here with this person? Okay, never mind. We don't have to. We contacted them. Their Classic 2 works great. That's the one I'm using. I think everybody has to use the same one for it to work or something. Ah, fucking Big Joe. Get this guy out of here. Lock the cage on his ass. No. Not a fan of Big Joe. Definitely a JoJo meme. Been exploring a lot and chatting with most NPCs. A fair bit. I started with more in the beginning. It's kind of tough to do a lot of the readings, though, on stream, because there are periods of time where you could spend like an hour plus going through readings. So I try and do like a full exploration of the town and talk to people who look important and kind of spam through those who don't. Play cards with him in the middle of this tomb. The sarcophagus. Body bag. Human-sized. I guess they're all human-sized. House-sized. It's not a tomb, it's a McDonald's! Really like Rico to get his next move. I want sugar? That's because you're helplessly addicted, Robin. Say no. Just say no. I don't even have sugar in my coffee tonight. Part of taking off yesterday, I told myself no coffee at night, just in the morning. We're trying to wean a little bit. But now that I mention it. You know what, Sean, if you can get some of that sweet-ass McRib sauce for the stone, bring it on! Hate having my room next to the bathroom, it smells. Does it seep through the wall? Get a candle, man. The candles are great. They shouldn't call it the Nutcracker, they should call it the RoboCop 1. Murphy! Dude, I know how that goes, Duke. That is a reality I too have lived with. I'm not a fan of. And currently do too. What do we got back here? Is it where we came from and the cameras confused me? Let's find out. Wait, what? There's a spray for that, Duke? Not Duke, Vortex? I mean, there's the normal stuff in the cans that just kind of cover it up once it's happened. But if the smell's bad enough, it just makes the poopy odor be like pooping orange. I like that. Preventative measures. Just gotta make sure they actually use it. Yeah, exactly, Duke. Oh, it'd have to be, right? If there's, the only way to truly fix the smell is to get it preemptively. Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos databank. Databank? It's not, Robin, it's disgusting. I'm sure of it. This has to be the Ethos databank. This databank holds all the information concerning the Ethos. From the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the Bishop class get into this area. Yeah, but even this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. Is that the databank? I think that's the databank. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment could only come from Solaris. Ethos has been assaulted by someone, and in the basement we find a Solarian facility. Solarian scientist. Yeah, let's see about this here data. Ignis conflict status, 37th arms supplement, upgrading. That's a lot of shit to read. It's all over top of each other. Upgrading Evey's gears from D2 to D3, maintaining Kislov gears at level D2, current balance 4 to 6. Report by Bishop Chakan of the Ignis Diocese. Due to the intervention of an uncertain factor, correction is needed. Progress of the operation has declined. What the heck is this? Why is the Ethos looking into this kind of stuff? On top of that, Chakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated 17 years ago? That can't be the case if he's been sending in regular reports. Look here, the destination of all resources collected by the Ethos through the trade with each area. All the resources are being sent to the Solarian homeland. But why would the Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. You have to be above unfriendly to get quests in Felwood, Toki? No. You only need to be that to walk through the tunnel without being attacked. There's a terminal switch over here too. What's with these letters? I can't read this. This is in Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on. What is this? Come on, hurry up. Hold on, it's hard to translate this stuff. Lambs, Great War, Collapse, Re-education, Post-war rehab plan based on schedule for building Gate Foundation. Lambs 0204 to Ignis, 0508 to Aquavi, 11 to 16 to be uniformly distributed, put into practice, Ethos established as an organization. Supervision by elders, conference, supervision by the Gazelle. The Ethos is, huh? It's all a front. The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris. So what does this all mean? In short, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the Land Dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another Land Dweller revolt, so Solaris built a gate or barrier that separates Solaris from the rest of the world. The Land Dwellers who lived within the gates were made to dwell as separate races and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established the Ethos. So the Ethos is actually controlled by the Gazelle Ministry, or Solaris' highest governing body. So yes, the Ethos is really a front, or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources from the surface are being transported to Solaris by the Ethos. This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor and so on. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies. According to these records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris. So the Ethos has been manipulating us. Anything else? The rest is mainly about population distribution. All right. It also indicates that there's been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them were people who had come to the Ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation. This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort. So what happened to all those people you've been coming here to help? They became Atones like me. Surely not all of them. What happens to the ones who didn't become Atones? Well, it's all becoming clear, eh? How about it, Ellie? There are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers, I know. The third-class citizen level, Earth dwellers, or various races are regularly sent there for manual labor. So this is the source of their labor supply. That's impossible. How could that be? Even if that was the case, who would kill all those Ethos people and why? This could be your answer. The 44th salvage plane. Isn't that what the captain of Thames was talking about? This is the only plan that's not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Completed investigation of the Zebiom city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. Atlantis! After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Excavating plan to beginning. So, from what it appears, the under Aquavi lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They've been doing a huge number of test digs, getting lots of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons, I see, so this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstance is that the Ethos is an attempt to break away from Solaris, and once freed from its master, would likely attempt world domination on its own. Attempt to break away? That's rather ambitious. The Ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have become common. So we think Solaris is attacking in order to prevent that from happening. All right, so we'll take Shevite back to the Yggdrasil. That seemed like a bunch of plot to drop on us at once. The organization Billy's been working at who are supposed to be protective crusaders and spiritual leaders, were actually a front for the advanced civilization floating in the sky. I can't believe it. Your entire religion was fake. That sucks. You were defiled, Billy. You left the Ethos and kept company with dregs who have no faith at all. Oh, he who cast the first stone. Fear not, Billy, I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. Oh, God! Naughty! You stay away from my son. Oh, they're just stun bullets. He's just taking a little nap. Only in the American translation, though. In the Japanese translation, the bullets explode in their gut and rip them to shreds. Ah, so these are all agents of Solaris. Yep. Well, there you have it. He's just going to come out and say his plan right here before he gets shot. Why not? Cause a little chaos in the world. Yeah, so it sounds like he's confirming that everything we just read was right. That the people working at this Ethos wanted to break away from the Solarians. Are stowing away super advanced tech to try and strike back at them. And they done got caught and wiped the fuck out. Okay, so it was an organization. Okay, so they're talking about God. Apparently, God was an organization created by Solaris Aeons. Wait, hold on a second. No. The Ethos. Okay, the Ethos was an organization created by Solaris Aeons ago solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just depictions designed to control the masses. The Ethos used the two sweet fruits of faith and technology well to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to the Solaris itself and analyzed to aid in ruling of the entire Earth. These intentions perpetuated wars caused much psychological discord. But faith in God, salvation, was used as cushion to soften the blow. It was a well-thought-out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Would you think that acting on the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield the answers of a greater God somewhere? You can't see that such a divine being just never existing from the beginning? You don't seem to realize this, but you yourself were passing judgment on sinners as much as we were. I've been passing judgment, that's right! Daily, you've been dirtying your hands as an accomplice. Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine? Ah! Did he shoot his ass? Oh no, there's another guy here. Billy! Oh god, he shot him again! Ah yes, Dr. Stone making his appearance finally. But is he good or evil? Well, we learned that the bishop was like the main dude talking, so he runs the show here. He knows what's going on. Yeah, that's right, you hacked after Skarn's favorite anime. The statues of Bishop is merely convenience for my activities on Earth. The Ethos was created as a Solarian sub-organization. I love that they literally, in the scene right before this, spend 10 minutes of dialogue explaining their guesses as to what this all is, and then in the next scene, the evil guy walks out and explains and confirms literally each point, word for word, as they guessed it. Holy fuck. So I love the way this game has such a deep plot, but I hate that it repeats itself and fucking dwells on its dialogue for entirely too long sometimes. It needs to speed it up a little bit. Yeah, so they basically had their whole purpose seen to go out and eliminate the zombie guys, the Reapers. Would it make sense if the evil guy just gave their plans without them knowing already? I know, right? But couldn't he just be like, oh, I see you've deduced our little plan, and there you go. Totally a trope also. Or hit him with like a Dr. Stone, is it true? ... Every word of it, Billy. Can you bear the full weight of the truth? Maybe. If you can bear that weight, then I'm willing to tell you. Okay. You believe that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reapers. In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. But what's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in so much, was in reality. You're talking much nonsense. Father, don't fucking get in the way. He was about to tell his fucking evil plan to us. Jesse, get the hell out of here. You're causing problems. You've changed since then, haven't you, Stein? Oh shit, it's Ben Stein. All dry, red eye. Well, I mean, if they're gonna drop something cool, there's a lot of exposition here, but it's also very crucial to the game. Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things? That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Yeah, because your breath has much value. Keep talking, bad boy. I could succumb to the desire to slice up your body here and now drag out your innards, but I can't do that now. I have a matter to attend to somewhere else. That duty comes before any pleasure I could have here. I haven't the time to waste anymore. Please just shoot this motherfucker. Oh my god. You want to talk about tropes that are worth hating, Vortex? Pointing a gun at the main villain or one of the main bad guys, or even just regular bad guys. I don't know where this guy falls in the scheme of things. He ain't up in Stellaris. He can't be that far up. Pointing a gun at their head and then letting them walk away. We played a game like a month ago where I bitched about that too, where we kept letting the dude go away. Who was it? What game was it? Was it Final Fantasy 1? It was one of the other RPGs we played, I think. Never point a gun unless you're gonna shoot. Final Fantasy 1 is about no story, right? What was the other RPG we played? There was something else. Maybe it wasn't even an RPG. I remember distinctly bitching about it because we knew the dude was a main villain. We pointed a fucking gun at him in human form after beating him. We just let him walk away, climb up a ladder, and get in his helicopter and fly away. Was it Final? It was Final Fantasy 12. There we go. That's why I'm thinking Final Fantasy. With Sid. Let's quote Ezekiel and shoot this guy. I bet by the time the game's done, we'll have a couple more biblical quotes. Stan, you ain't going nowhere. Or is he? ... Just missed him. Looks like he is going somewhere. There! Oh, tell me we get a shooting gallery minigame where Stein pops up behind all these boxes. Nope, never mind. He's in a Metal Gear. The mobile gear of Solaris was Alkin Shell. What? Yeah, something like that. It may be big, but it's slow to maneuver. Let's get him with our gears. Good firepower, though. Blam! Ain't that right, Hyuga? Ooh. Bosses have divine intervention. They've got something like that. Main characters get plot armor. Side bosses get like subplot armor. You know, they have the plot armor until they're meant to die. And music shift. Apparently we head into Thames now. Radar just detected an enormous object. It's huge. That's what she said. Much bigger than Dr. Stone, at least 2,000 Charles, whatever that is. It's gigantic. Good heavens. They're not necessarily following orders from them, Robin. We just said that we'd help him with his quest. It's kind of like a shonen character arc that I suspect will lead us more towards our main goal as our paths continue to cross. Whoa, yikes!
Kaboom!
Well, that's the end of our walrus furry friend. Giant floating Death Star. Okay. Oh, it's the Bong ship. That's right. Take us to your leader. Oh God, back to these guys. All that was needed to fulfill the duty. Now I sense a thought of greed. A selfish creed. I question his faith. We have no need for an organization of fanatics. We will seek what they will. It's their nature. But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is necessary. They are an expendable group. There is nothing we can do at this point. Yes, there is nothing more to gain for their continued existence. We've already done what we required. Currently, we're in the process of dealing with each area responsible. Stein is in charge of dealing with Aqua Valley. Bear in mind the need for fitting solutions. Didn't we just take care of that? Moreover, Krillin is rather exorbitant. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it? Humans and machines, it's all the same to us. Yes, they are all the same. XCOM vibes or old world blues? You decide. Are we gonna shoot him? I think we're gonna shoot him. Yeah, throwing out numbers and mumbo jumbo. We're probably about to fire. Krellian, there are several ships that have not been vaporized. What should we do? Lambs. 3, 5, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve that non-damaged one. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subjects, Wells, for the retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker location of Stein. Of the 130 research and excavation sites, it's in the southernmost peak. Shock troopers are entering Zamboni now. Hey, Plan, have a good night, man. Take care. The thing they've searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting. Oh, for a second, I thought we were going to get a cutscene. What's that? Nani, did you see the huge fishbowl up there? Weren't those other salvager fleets almost blown away by that one? Is this the way the Ethos greets us? I seriously doubt that. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with the excavations. Captain, Reapers! Is that Star Fox? It's got a little bit of those furry vibes going on. Could you imagine if instead of the normal Star Fox crew, there was a giant walrus and a dolphin and a birdman that piloted their ships? That'd be fucking awesome. Watch your aim, Fox. We are men of the skies. Take the helm. We'll show the fishbowl thing how real men of the seas retreat. Way better than Slippy. Okay, now we're crossing lines that we can't step back across. A walrus needs a trim? Well, he's shaggy because he's out on the ocean. You can't get a good trim out here, man. I think the mages in Ironforge would be smarter, but so many of them are complete clowns. What do you mean? Oh, God! Stationary Birdman flying into the cannons. Okay, so this is just like that big boy that we fought a minute ago. I've detected a rescue signal. Voila. Oh, usually I just have to whisper someone Moog. A lot of times they'll sell them. If you offer them money, they'll jump on it. Let's give them a gold for that Darnassus. Ooh, can we get Faye back in the party? No, Faye is still not allowed. I mean, I want to like Billy. He's probably better than Bart. But Bart's got like the titty twister whip. I kind of like that. Maybe we'll just sit with this for now. Before we start this section, since it could be a little bit of a longer action sequence, let me grab some water real fast, guys, and I will be right back. All right. It's a good question, Kyler. I don't think I have the information I need to possibly make an accurate guess on that. At one point, I kind of thought that Graf might have been Faye's dad. I don't think that's the case anymore. I'm not sure where Faye's dad plays into it. He might actually be dead. In terms of mysterious entities, what do we have so far? Graf, We've got the New Vegas computer guys. And we've got the gold guy that Saitan talks to. Wise Man, is that what they call Graph? Yeah, he called himself Wise. Oh, and Wise Man, too. I have no idea who Wise Man is. Kane? I don't know who that is either, Vortex. That name hasn't been given yet, I don't think. Has it? Let's see. So, it seems like the computer guys are in the ship. So, I get the feeling they might be the council, just because there's a bunch of them. That's the gold guy? Okay, I don't think they gave a name for him yet. I think they just called him the Emperor. But the computer guys are in the ship. I would assume they're the council. Did they say the Council of Gazelles? Gazel, maybe? As far as their role, I don't think that they're... I want to say that... Emperor Kane? Okay, yeah, I only knew him as the Emperor, so I'm just going to call him the Emperor for now. But I want to say that the Emperor probably is the guy leading Solaris. I have a feeling he's the Emperor of Solaris. I don't know. The Council, I'm guessing, are not in alignment with him, but they know each other. So they're kind of in the same ballpark, but not quite allied. Because I think they were talking together, and they seem to know each other. And yeah, as far as Raph and Wise Man go, I don't really even have a guess. I don't think it's his dad anymore. I'm guessing it's somebody with a different goal entirely. Who else? Is there anyone else out there? I get the feeling, though, a lot of those questions are going to be answered soon. The red gear is Graph, right? Or did the red gear randomly show up? Yeah, the red gear randomly showed up. I don't know. It hasn't even been touched on either. Like, you just kind of... Like, that's what's weird about this game. And again, I think it has pacing issues for that purpose. There's a lot of moving pieces. And I'm sure that the total picture is good. But as far as figuring out what's going on, like, they've thrown so many mysterious elements at us with so few. Yeah, Krellian? I don't know who that is. That's the first time we've seen whoever that is. Krellian was on the ship, though, so I'm guessing he's with the Council of Lamb in some way. I'm gonna go check my gears, make sure they're repaired and upgraded, because I bet we're gonna need that in a minute here. Yeah, and it's a shame, because it seems like I really like the plot. I really like what we've learned about the world so far. It's interesting. But I know they had budgeting issues and time constraints. And I would assume that the story progressing as it has, with so many of those questions is as vague as it is, probably due to not having time for revisions and all that jazz. Where the fuck am I going? I need to go the other way. This way, please. It's gameplay that suffers. Story and presentation are two different things, though. I think you can have a very complete world with all the story answered and you know, intriguing things moving around. But also, to finish that thought, but also still have really confusing gameplay. And a lot of, like, JRPG-style games do that. They dangle things in front of you. They want you guessing on stuff. But I also think it's kind of like one of those bullshit questions, like the Enigma questions, like, a man is lying dead in a field. This is the one that always comes to mind. A man is lying dead in a field, and he's got a ring on his finger. How did he die? And some people probably have heard that one before and know it, but it is virtually impossible to guess it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Vortex. I'm looking forward to it. And we're probably fine. It looks like we have the latest upgrades, at least on main character. Just make sure everybody's HP is topped. Okay, everybody's good. Not even close, biddies. Cheat on his wife? See, that's the thing. That's intentional misdirection without giving you the clues. Does anybody else want to guess that hasn't heard it? You won't get it. It's dumb. I was really angry when I found out about it. It's like some stupid shit that we talked about in school. Just like some teacher presented it because we were doing riddles or enigmas in that way. Hoosen, welcome to you. I'll just give it to you. It was a parachuter. He was parachuting. He pulled the ring for the ripcord and it broke off and nothing worked. And he fell to his death. Boom. You can't guess that. You can't guess it at all. It's impossible. It's stupid. That's how I feel about a lot of mysteries. A lot of detective games, they don't give you all the pieces. A lot of RPGs do the same thing. And the idea is good. The presentation just isn't always optimal. All right, let's hurry. It seems like this game's also reaching for a very large scope on its timeline. If I'm not mistaken, aren't there like 4 prequels or something that were supposed to be planned for it? Shit, I gotta figure out where Thames is as well. What the fuck? Maybe in the other continent? Episode 5, I thought so. I only remember that because I remember in like some title description, Xenogears episode 5 or something. Did the prequels ever get released? In the water in this section, okay. No, yeah, see, that's a huge bummer. Gryffindor! Like a Robo-Griffin. Similar in themes, but not tied to the story anyway. Right, it's kind of like Final Fantasy from how it was explained to me. Or you might have chocobos, you might have character appearances at some point as side characters, but they're not actually set in the same world. It is in the same universe. I was told the opposite. Ooh, new move, get. I mean, the other confusing part, too, is we've seen Chrono Trigger characters in this game, yeah? Oh, that looks like a thing out here. Is it just land? All I do is kung fu fight with my robot. Like Harrison Ford and Master and Commander. Oh, I think that's what we're looking for. Oh, yeah. Is that the Thames? Is that what that thing's called? Oh, it is. Fuck. She's taking on water. Maybe. The fuck? I thought they were getting bombed. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Drunk guy still chilling over here? Absolutely hammered. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player. Oh, don't spin it. I asked you not to spin it. What do I look like, a human Beyblade? You came because you were worried. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Say that, but you seem to be better off than I expected. Of course. We are men of the sea. Is what I'd like to say, but the truth of the situation is pretty bad. Hell's up with that fishbowl? I thought they were getting blasted to pieces. Chrono Trigger names of the gurus, who in turn is taken from Christianity, the 3 wise men that came with the gifts to Jesus. In Chrono Trigger, yeah. I want to say... Oh, fuck. I'm not good with names, especially around that kind of thing, but I think those are referenced here as well, but on different characters entirely. At the very least, someone who was coming in as the name Wise Man. I thought, was Bartholomew one of the wise men, or am I making that shit up? It was! What the? Ooh, that's surprising. I'm used to being wrong about that kind of thing. Want to know about the fishbowl headed towards the site as cons. Fishbowl headed due north, northern edge of that island, but why? There's nothing there. All right, so it sounds like that's where we're going. Isn't the Tower of Babel up there? Trying to remember where that was on the map. Geographically speaking. The old man balls. Robin, we need to not get hung up on his testicles. Hey, Jace, what's up, dude? What the hell happened to that poor emote? Going for the made out with beardy pyramid. I don't know if I can stop this one, but Robin has no problem with it. That's all right, Jace, you tried, and it was a noble attempt. Skarn going for a very clear fake. Oh, he still gets two. Fished him. I'll be honest, once it goes to 3, my stomach kind of holds for a second. I'm like, is it? Is it gonna be? Oh, nice try, Skarn. I see that. Oh, man. Oh, man, that's such a Crusader Deleter's move. Just in time, I know. Oh, you got him, too. Somebody time this guy out. Get him out of here. He's got too many broken. Ugh, sweeping low kick. Zero damage. Terrible, terrible damage from the Roomba. That's all it is. It's just a local Roomba scrubbing my ship. We're coming and giving him the Kung Fu fight. I do the same thing to people that come up to my car window and try and spray it and wipe it off without my permission. The question is, mechs or no mechs? Say, probably no mechs allowed in this area. It's kind of small. Yeah, we get the same thing here, Robin. We get crazy wind in this area. I'm on the 3rd story. Best part is, I like to take baths. You know, lavish baths. Put some lavender in there. You know, all the good stuff. Well, bath salts. And you can feel the wind blow into the side of the house and create waves in the tub. Yo, Data, welcome to you. There's some great thematic themes in this one. Thematic themes, the double T's. Big fan of the music. Yeah, they put an oversized banana out there, Skarn. What a bathtub. I've always had shitty ones, and this apartment has a pretty lavish bathroom. There's nothing in here. Why is Solaris coming here? The main Solaris army. Why all this? Well, let's get down to business to defeat the Solarians. You guys are so nice. They even put the elevator back up at the top. Now that is just courtesy. Courtesy you don't see from lambs on the earth. You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, and you can bet before we're done. Oh, hello there. That's the ruin? I guess so. The hell are those things? Are those BDSM suits? All right, look, guys, I don't want any trouble. Hello there, General Kenobi. Oh, little grenade, 12 damage, no big deal. Gabler Guards. I'm trying to remember where Gabler was from. Gabler was, what, the Southern Army? Oh, I just prioritize when I'm looking at new apartments, Robin. What happens when you move every year? Been in a different place every year for the last 5 years. You start to learn what to look for when you're picking them, and you stop settling. Okay, they have fucking Star Trek guns. How do I get one of those? I like these guys. They're easy enough to beat with a non-death blow combo. Speaking of that, Royal Cool Show. Let me see how we're looking on these combos. Oh, he's got quite a few left to learn, apparently. 89 on Rinken, 88 on Hakai. Are we getting there on any of these? Rhythm, Shock, Astral, and Dynamic all sound very cool. Mr. Gatsby, how's it been, dude? Not quite the great Gatsby, just the ordinary Gatsby. Oh, fishies. Did you read the tutorials in the first town? Sorta, but not by choice. That's gotta be Graph. I can tell because he's standing like this. Yep, there he is. Only the edgiest. Did you notice? His gear is reawakening. Soon, he himself will awaken also. His friends are heading for Zeboyum. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. He probably won't give anyone anything, but it's something we both need. You know what I mean? Yo, Trick, how's it been, man? So, please. Why would you remove a bathtub? Wouldn't that be a lot of work? Oh, does it, Kai? Yeah, I know you just have to do the moves, right? So, like I just unlocked one because I've been doing 4 triangles in a square. I don't know if there's any hints or anything like that. Beats me? I mean, I was gonna say maybe there's like a leak or something. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that's my ride. Maybe they get slippery. I mean, sometimes they can, especially with certain shampoos. I used to use mane and tail for years, and that shit would make the bottom of the tub so slick. A bit more detail. Well, to my knowledge, that's just a way, you know? That's Atlantis. Definitely Atlantis. Nani, what the hell? We're supposed to be underground. How did we end up in the air? Dark wind howls. Nah, good, man. I like to fly by the seat of my own pants, you know? Blaze my own trails. Maybe heal my healer from time to time. I do miss having that instant AoE party full heal. That shit was pretty OP. How is that a fire F? F is supposed to be magic in this universe. He's throwing a fucking grenade. Are they magic grenades? Why not just use combustion grenades? Beep. I want to see his new combo, so I'm just going to let him die, I think. Oh, I unlocked a different combo, not the one I've been doing. And you're dead. Good job. You died on the job, Doc. And he's back. Go rub some of that Omega Soul all over his body. Nah, never mind. Hobo Jerky? Should have some. Increases max HP. Oh, fuck. These are like in Mario RPG. You've got your tabs. Motherfucker. I'm out of ultras. Did I really use them all already? What the hell? I guess I must be. I will have to check out his store again. I haven't done a real save yet tonight, so let's make sure I do that. Ooh, whoop. 34, 38. No. Faye is just way higher than everyone else. Those things look like they were bred just for eating. They're all drumstick. Fucking delicious. Good question. I want to say at least one of the saves was Silent Hill. You know, we play a crap load of games here, though. So, what was the combo we just learned? Shinra would be X, we keep going. Nope, no more keep going. I am just gonna have to look at it. Manta ray birds, they're like bull sharks. And now he's been squished like a tomato ketchup packet. Let me just take a peeky. See what he's been hiding from me. Square X. I thought I learned something. Am I wrong? Hey, Hunter, how's it going, dude? Something's off here. Something ain't right. Ah, maybe you got an ability. There we go. Okay. Darn it, not as cool as I was hoping. Does he have blood on him? Look at his shoes. Oh God. What a fucking creep. There's actually 4 of them. Laser guns hurt. To chill the fuck out with that. There you go, give him the titty twister. Oh, got him good. That's all right, we got an AoE heal lined up. Oh, we can get a bigger cure. Pop off that cure too soon. Okay, you're standing in the wall there, pal. You should fall through the planet. Guys are hitting pretty hard. Mostly the pack size plus their damage. They get twice as many turns as the units I'm used to. Keep the heels rolling then. What's behind door number 2? Ah, it's an elevator. A swift descent then. I'd hoping to check out that other side, but here we are. Easy choice. Go get the treasure first. B and JM 686A ammo. Oh, the serial code. What haven't we done for a while? Twin Sonic? Let's go for that. Oh, I see. So one is a forward-facing purple nurple, and the other's from behind. It's like the ultimate high school bully. Our next move will be the swirly. XP get. These fuckheads drain HP every turn. Well equipped with those artifact laser guns. Some of it looks kind of like a crappy central district. Looks like a bunch of clean freaks live here. A rather strict airlock. Does not look operational though. The inside is preserved so well, the outside probably too. It's refreshing, running through the metal detector and not setting it off, summoning a bunch of guards in. I just, nope, can't walk past them. Which one haven't we done? Let's go with a Twin Sonic. Oh, Headhunter? Headhunter. There he goes! I feel like they're so squishy for how much damage they do. Call those roadblock enemies. Their whole goal is just to slow us down and drain our resources. And kill our Bart. For fuck's sake. Fight one, heal one, fight one, heal one. Guy's got terrible eyesight. We just slide right by him. Okay, I'm not gonna run past it again. We gotta see what's behind him. There's gotta be something good if they're making me fight him. It'd be nice to get the preemptive attack though, that way we don't lose a fuckload of HP. Yeah, keep tossing those grenades. I like those. Yeah, another one. I think we are gonna attack the last one in line, because he should be about full on AP. Then go for first. Actually, there's a lot of damage with just his default combos. Oh, Robert, good morning, man. How's it going? Level up, get. And we should probably pop a mana item. I'm alive. Well, that's good. I'm happy you're alive. Aha, I knew it. And some treasure. Sleep guard. So, sounds like it's an anti-sleep item. Worth it? Probably saved a couple thousand on it. Might be useful at some point, TM. Well, we found our Xenomorphs. And they are one ugly motherfucker. Big misses. Apparently also quite tanky, which is why they come in 2-packs. Oh, he can just one-turn Bart. That's pretty cool. Very exciting. All right, well, res. Not that many of these bad boys left. Try and finish this thing off with a death blow. Yeah, maybe so. Down he goes. Perfect. One shot. Yeah, okay. It's like a 4-shot, dude. They ain't fucking around. Maybe my party gonna be the one getting one shot. That intergalactic nipple twister. I ain't playing around with you. Why did you have to kill him? Look, I had a big AoE heal lined up and you went and killed him, for fuck's sake. You could have just attacked the doctor. That would have been fine, that would have been cool. Now you're gonna attack him, you're probably just gonna flat out fucking kill him. Yeah, fuck it, let's just kill it. Or, I can screw up a combo and we can wipe here. Both very viable options. Last time he got 2 turns on this, will he get it again? No. These misses are killer. Yeah, dude. We've not seen too many issues with missing. There are accuracy items. I haven't needed one up to this point, though, so I haven't played with it too much. Before we walk through there, why don't we maybe heal up a little bit? Just a thought. Just a thought, that's all. Hello, spoopy man beasts? Great, more of them. And I bet they get to go first. What we learned last time. Just fuck him up. Don't try and screw him with combos. Murder him. Punch the living shit out of him. Good. Good, okay. One dead immediately, and he still tries to one-shot. What an absolute piece of work this guy is. Level up, get. And another metal detector. How deep are we going in? But yeah, when are we gonna see the city? Full of stairs and walls, what a waste. Labyrinths are not usually built to protect against enemies. They're usually made to seal something up inside them. That's so? The Minotaur maybe at the end? I'd imagine it would be to keep things away from what's in them. With all these random encounters, ain't nothing getting in. Especially against these broken assholes. Yo, Shig, how's it been, man? Big miss. Hey, dodge the power bomb, though. Get that shit out of here. I wonder if we get an AoE heal off. I think that's a mistake. I think we should just kill it. Direct DPS strats, best strats. Another day in paradise, my man. You know what it is. A nice, relaxing day yesterday. Got to play some video games today. Getting to play some more tonight. What more could I ask for? It seems like the whole way down, they're going to bait us into going to these side rooms looking for extra items. Textbook JRPG play right there. Black snake. That's got to be a whip. Yep. Ooh. Earth defense down. So it's the same damage, but it puts down earth defense. Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? And before also converts all damage to earth. Ether. Ether. Just ether. Vortex, don't try and fight the ether streams. Trapped chest? That was just a snake in a chest. I've had it with these motherfucking snakes in these motherfucking chests. I still don't have that move unlocked, no problem. Slap the shit out of him. I talk smack on these lasers doing too much damage, but after fighting the xenomorphs, I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Much prefer things that die in one hit at least. Chess, what game do I recall them playing chess in the intro? Maybe Chess Master for DOS? Direct possibility. There's also a chess boss in everyone's favorite game, Harvester. Not to be overlooked. Hey, another one, back to back. There we go, we said rest magic word. One of them. Just in the intro, there's a chess scene in Harry Potter. There's a chess boss in World of Warcraft Burning Crusades Karazhan Dungeon. I don't have magic words. You didn't say the magic word. Never heard of that one, Shig. Maybe it's the one Robin's thinking of? Somebody help him out. Like, help Bard out. He's about to be a fucking bloody pile of flesh and bone on the floor. Please! God damn it, I hate this hack of crap. You know, Rest, I know of at least one person that doesn't care for Jurassic Park. They also don't like Phil Collins. Makes me ask some serious questions about their character. It raises some serious questions. He's actually there too, the madman. I thought he was in too deep of a lurk here. They're a sinner, that's right. Get the holy water and start splashing it at ass. Yeah, we probably don't need the baby heals. I want to keep some of the 150s, just in case. You don't like Phil... What don't you like about Phil Collins, Rest? There's always one. Whoa! Now that's what I call a waifu. Look at those tatas. And we're healing this thing. That's no good. Healed to full. Oh. Heal. Okay. Heavy attacks only, maybe? All physical damage maybe heals. You're just saying that, Chick. You just want me to think it's Resident Evil. Because you know that'll sell me immediately on it. My God, what do I do then? Maybe I actually heal it? It's one of those. It's one of those. Interesting, so what the fuck was it? Rhythm Shock. The rhythm is gonna get ya. Rhythm is gonna get you. Tonight, bump it up. Whoa. Hannah Lapsol. This game has got some weird fucking names for shit. Ah, yes, the Panalapsol. Did I make a wrong turn at Albuquerque? No, you hacked. I don't need your lies right now. You implanted that thought into my mind. Go to sleep. Yep, there they go. Aw, she woke me up with a kiss. Bart is her Prince Charming. Wonder if they wanted to call this Twin Snakes, but Metal Gear already had the copyright on that. Well, it's one way to wake up in the morning. Give them that wild smile. He's got the wild smile that all the girls can't deny. Instead of a cuttlefish, it's a cuttlefish. I used to think it was cuttlefish like that. That fucking episode of South Park with the human centipede. Cuttlefish? No, don't do it! My whole life is a lie. There's definitely some sort of a plushie out there called the cuttlefish. Alright, so what the fuck did we just get? Could be Shig, haven't played it. They don't sound too spoopy though. So what in the hell did we get? Ugh. That's gross. It's gross, Hollow Danger. The item, maybe. Remove side. We definitely got something cool out of that. Didn't we? There it is. Restores party's HP to full. Well, that's pretty solid. But there's a save point here. You know what? Maybe when we walk out, something will happen. I don't know. Maybe there's a frickin' door. Did I go in this door yet? There we are. Emergency button inside the reactor was activated a lot of hours ago. From this point, there is a danger of nano-contamination. Oh shit, we are officially entering Metal Gear Solid territory. Nanomachines, son. Execute. No nano-contamination. You can re-enter the room by resetting the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Probably by that save point. Ugh. Don't make me go back up. Why would you do that? You just want to waste my time, don't you? That's all you wanted was to waste my time. I get it. No, it's fine. Calculate the hours to years. Let's say 4,000, 5,000 years? Or is it 500? I know they talked about our history not going past 500 years. How many? It wasn't seconds. It was like 349,999,999 years, maybe, or hours. That's what it turns out, that it was exactly 420 years. Oh, man. Yeah, we can break out the calculator. So 349, I don't know exactly how many it was. I want to say it was 349 million divided by 60 divided by 60. That didn't work. I probably got it wrong. 10,000 years? I'm assuming it's important in some way, or at least relevant. So almost 40,000 years ago? That number does not sound particularly significant, but this place old. Very old. No, let's say it was 4,000. I probably put a couple extra nines on there, so shift it. Yo, Sentient, welcome to you. So about 4,000, that sounds right. Sounds like a relevant date of some kind. And can we use a tent? I have a bunch of tents, right? Survival tent? Yeah, let's do that. I suspect we're getting close to something. Of course, even the save room is not safe. Oh, come on, is this not where we're reset? Where the fuck is the computer at? Don't do this to me. There's a computer here. Now we're gonna save anyway. Maybe it's back, like one set of rooms prior? Robin, you asked about these other saves. So we got Parasite Eve, Parasite Eve 2, Dino Crisis 2. Those look like Silent Hill. No, Alone in the Dark. We said that the other day. That one's Silent Hill. I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. It's a horror movie about these robots made to kill people. At one point, they start posing as women asking for help in order to lure people to them. Woo! Tricky computers, but they know what's up. Is that, I heard a beeping. Is that our computer? Still haven't played that. We play it every Halloween if you're ever interested in watching it. Every October anyway for Horror Month. Personal favorite. Robotic siren or a Rascala. Ooh, that sounds cool. Might have to check that movie out though. Sounds like a nice horror film. Yeah, thumbs up. Now he's dead. Yeah, thumbs up. Now you're almost dead in a single attack. I don't think I've heard of that one, Taco. Is that also about robot murderers? More of that guy who tosses a coin into a headshot was pretty funny. His character would have to replace Saitan, I think. And Faye is gonna have to come back in the party as the main character eventually. Reaction internal safety confirmed. Please reset emergency level. Boop! Boop! Alright, all's good in the hood. First found burrowed under the ground at you screaming. Ugh. Right up my alley, dude. Why? Why random encounters? Are you so close? Another one of these. Another one of these. All right, I can handle this one. And before this one actually doesn't take healing for dying. Healsfordeath.com. Swiggity swooty, let me into the booty. So surely there's something extra cool down here. It's been here for 4,000 years. Ancient technology. This floor is completely active. Poor choice of words. It happens. I'm not particularly good with words. We're gonna go with the left door. Show the man what he's won. Long corridor. Let's go with the right door. I want to do over. I want to repick. Ah, yes, more computer. It'll probably have me come back here later. Nope, we got something here. Main screen turn on. We get signal. Is well hidden in the data gaps. No. Flee with my own will. What is this? Is this a wild computer? No, a structural recorder of life. No, not that. An organism. Turn it off. It's too scary. The genie's out of the bottle now. Once it's out, you can't stop it. Ah, yes, color-coded tubes. Reminds me of that level of Majara's Mask. The Water Temple. Laugh it up, Rest. I'm gonna cut it out of my vocabulary eventually. It's not that ingrained. What the? Nani? I feel like we're about to get some serious lore dropped on us. Maybe even one of those cool anime cutscenes we saw in the first part. Haven't seen those for a bit. I liked them. Saitan, what is this? Not even rogue clusters can regenerate this fast. This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor. She was probably assembled in the reactor by using that series in the database in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from an auto-mechanical machines on a molecular Yo, Divas, welcome to you. In other words, a colony of nanomachines. So she is indeed a computer. We get that butt crack scene. Come on, she's not even 15 seconds old. I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. That is the existence or key factor which God will guide us by to free humanity from its yoke. Yeah, when you start talking about the yoke of humanity, you know that's when you're getting Eva. These guys are bitches, we can take them. 100% we can take them. I believe we have inadvertently helped you out. Thanks, I'm hopeless without machines. With machines. What do you plan to do with this girl? What is she? Actually, Krellin hasn't told me very much yet. Nothing apart from the salvation of humankind. Anyway, if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. That's funny because he was willing to tell us everything before. Let me guess, Kai. It's gotta be Gun Kid? Billy? Because he's related to Stone? Why don't we just try and beat the shit out of this guy? He can't be that tough. Is it because he's the Pope? He's protected by his funny hat? That's really not that funny. Sorry to have kept you two ladies waiting. It's time for you to do your job, elements. I'm telling you, we could have just beat the shit out of him multiple times already and the whole plot would fall through. Buy me as much time as possible. Oh, God. Not Billy, huh? There's not a lot of other choices. These guys are aligned with Ramses. Ah, Rico, always the gentleman. Well, excuse us, but we can't just let you go. We really don't care much for Krillin, but if we do a crappy job, it'll make Ramses look bad. I'm just gonna pretend these guys are Thorn and Zorn from Final Fantasy IX. They finish each other's sentences. Your gin and tonic futon brain cyborg implants make you smart. That's postronic photon brain, you idiot. Gin and tonic futon, you make me sound like I'm a sleepy drunk. Oh, fuck. Star Trek. Okay, an interesting choice for a company name. Well, they've definitely bought some time by sitting here and talking and ignoring us. This is fucking kangaroo court. If I had it my way, we'd just plow through these people. If I had it my way, we would have killed Dr. Stone back on Earth. Or back on the surface, or whatever. For real though, Ruby. Alright, what do we got here? Are they gonna do damage? Are they not gonna do damage? Let's punch them. Wow, we're like way underground now, Moog. Woo! She's got spicy AoE farts. Well, the only thing to do is just to keep attacking, though. Guess that's kind of redundant. All farts are AoE. Let me guess, you all have AoE abilities? Why wouldn't you? Oh, that's not a Marvel reference, is it, Moog? Please. On my stream? This is a terrible choice of action right here. But I need Blanca to suplex the little girl. Crusader Deleters, my good friend, it's nice to see you tonight. Now, Blanca is probably dead. Bye-bye. Oh, no. The lolly decided to be merciful, so now we can AoE heal. That's great news. Did you not? Okay, you did. Whew. Woo, scared me for a second there. We've done some decent damage to her. I think she's probably almost dead. I mean, if there's two of them, she's gotta be. Yo, Kylo, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. If they put out that much AoE damage at the start, it seems to me the gimmick would be you get behind and they kill you. So usually in these situations, pressuring works well. I guess there's two type of people, Vane. Robin hates the dance vehemently, making big fun of it, and you like it. I think it's all right. It fits her personality. She's got that whole just smashed up my concerta and snorted it in the back of the bathroom look to her. Alone, leave it to me. Big missed opportunity. They could have named them Talon and Pumbaa. Is Rico even human? He's a mute. He's a mutant. I think they said his mom banged a demi-human or something. That might be bullshit. I don't remember for sure. We're not at one silly thing in this game, and it won't be the last. It's not the first, and it won't be the last. I think you mean, yeah? Definitely not. In fact, the game's been fucking full of it. Perhaps part of the charm. Yeah, like, speaking of which, that attack in which she implants her head into the fucking pavement. It's not even pavement, it's solid floor, though. Everything so far today was the small enemy who attacked these super huge saw blades. I'm glad you like those, because I hated those. They hit way too hard. Something that spawns in packs of 3 should not be able to hit you for 75% of your health. Too much. I'm going aggressive here. She doesn't seem to have AoE, so it's a 1 out of 3 that she'll attack Bart. And I think I just lost that. He's about to get gunned down by her fucking cyborg arm. 3 damage! Oh, by Azora. Yeah, she's got to feel dumb now. That attack must be based on how intelligent the character is. Unfortunately, she picked the wrong target. All right, I think this will do it. Give her one final wham, bam, body slam. No, not yet. You want a little more? 0 damage. Don't worry, Pumbaa. We'll get this one by myself. You just rest up. 2 turns, 3 damage. Well, you really did it, girls. Great work. 20,000 experience points. Show me the levels. Sapphirite, enough already. We've done the job that was required. Let's pull out. That's what she said. Ah, Pumbaa, wait for me. Ever the protagonist, we stand in place while they make their escape. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the case, Div. We'll have to find some more small children to beat up on. However, before we do, I gotta take a quick AFK and grab some water. I'll be back in just a second, guys. What you get for your criteria for recruiting soldiers? The number of anime tropes they fit? Yep. All right, be right back, guys. Yo, Gabby, welcome to you. And Pathy, good day. How you guys doing tonight? The Lolly was the nanomachine colony in the form of a 10-year-old girl that just got abducted. So she's not even a girl then, right? Can you be a human made of robots? Does that work? Is it the soul that makes it a person? What are all the boards in the ship? Out there, but our Ask Linguist is amazing. What do you even ask them? Is it just they ask you a question and you give it a weird or a well thought out response? Well, technically, I guess. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if she's 4,000 years or if she was made on the spot there. Whoa, Prince Charming about to wake up finally. Hey, Trip, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. A cursed existence with quickly moving dialogue. Age is just a number, it's true. It matters how old you are in your heart, Pathy. Created to remove the yoke. She totally has troll hair, too. I know at least some of you guys remember trolls. I just can't hand our child over to you. The fuck? No. Stop it. Oh, this shit again. See ya. I don't think it's Faye, Robin. I feel like he's reliving someone else's memories. Whether it's an entirely different person and he just implants himself in them, or if they're like previous robot iterations of him, or maybe it's like a cyclic thing, I don't know. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme, that's right, on time. It's tricky. Tricky. Well, Moog, you're not incorrect. A lot of thoughtful questions and answers about language-related curiosities. Okay. A lot of interesting subreddits out there. I feel like the less-known subreddits tend to have better content. When something gets too popular, it inevitably loses its focus. Like PS Battle, haven't heard of that one. I don't browse the Reddit too much. Occasionally I'll stop by the Twitch subreddit, well that's about it. I really only go there to see if they're putting anything new out. And usually somebody makes a post about it when something new comes out for Twitch. There's a Rattlegore subreddit. Oh, for our server? We could go there? Or for server politics, Moog, it's usually best to go to the classic forums on WoW and then scroll through to your server. People tend to flip shit there. If you're looking for somewhere where maybe you killed someone 3 times and they hate you for it and want to take out their pent-up aggression, that's where you'd see it. You go off Reddit, or just moderate your time on it. A little bit ain't bad. Another bit edgy thought brains. You saying you don't want to be a thought brain? Like an edgy brain in a tank? Let me at it. Well, again, Crusader, it depends on what area of it you hang around in. Or I've definitely found some really interesting and useful subreddits. Which way did we come from? Which way did we come from? I think that's a free item, and we want to go this way to get out. And okay, well, that's your problem. You gotta filter out the shitty ones. Dedicated just to him? Yeah, that's right, the rando boss in Skullamads. Just for him. Because he's worth it. Hey, Rampage, how's life today, my dude? Toki/8 divided by 8. Well, that would make me Toki 11. The 11 stands for how many owl beasts I've suplexed. I'm kind of buzzed right now. Well, it is the night for it. The legendary Saturday night. Not quite as good for drinking as Thirsty Thursday, but with less regrets the next day, probably. Yeah, what are you browsing, Dig? Are you checking out the Happy Chinchilla subreddits? Shell Bell. Is that officially her name? I don't know if I've... Yeah, it is. All right. She doesn't want to give us head. She just wants to give us a little peck on the cheek. That's all. A little peck on the cheek. No big deal. Oh, Robin, if you're tired, I would suggest eating some coffee grounds. Skip the water. Just go right for the caffeine. Be careful with your consumption. Take a nap. I gotta disagree there. Not a fan of the naps. At least if you have anything productive you need to be doing. Rika just does all the work. Yeah, well, it's the life of being the ripped guy in the party. That's why I'm gonna funnel him all my my stat upgrade items. Is that your alarm you hacked every morning when you get up to go to work? Put your glasses on, nothing can be wrong. Well, I didn't suggest drinking coffee, Robin. I suggested something much grosser. Ugh, more of these guys. Oh, it'd definitely be gross. That shit has such a strong, lingering taste. I've had to brew coffee without any sort of filtering before, which surprisingly there are ways to do. But yeah, trying to filter it out with things that aren't meant for filtering, you get large chunks of coffee grinds in it. Sucking those back, not so good. What are the more interesting ways? I forget exactly how this works. I want to say you put your coffee grounds in a boiling water pot and you mix an egg. Maybe you mix the grounds with the egg. And somehow the grounds get absorbed by the egg and it floats to the top. And then you scoop out the coffee, or the egg, and it's just coffee in the pan. It's some real Chris Angel mind freak shit. I didn't try it. I did not trust it. I don't think I had any eggs either. Hey, First Blood Man, what's going on? My biggest win of the season, Maryland's record is 21-4. That's pretty fucking good. 24-0 would be better though. Like the weed number, or Twan. The 21-4 is a solid record. No one's perfect. I don't think there was actually anything down here. They've duped me. They've pulled me down. I'll stay with tea. All right, if that does it for you, if that's what keeps you up, then you can stay with tea. I will only slightly judge you. Like green tea? Hell yeah. I got into drinking matcha recently. I got myself some ceremonial grade matcha off Amazon, as well as one of the official like cup thingies, and the bamboo whisk, and you take it, you put the hot water in with the ground matcha and like give it this like frothy Z shape. It's pure unadulterated caffeine. None of the doors work. This is ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Why even have doors if they're not going to open? What is this, Silent Hill? Am I even going the right way? As a matter of fact, we were. $69 damage. Got him. Let's switch it up. We'll get him with a little shadow clone jutsu. Oh, that's right. We got a new ability. Rhythm Shock. It did 500 damage, not terrible. What manner of creature? They're people. Man, who is also the real monster. Speaking of real monsters, Red Wolf comes out to try a pyramid, and he is sealed within his collapsing tomb. That's right, suplexes off ass through the wall, drop him right off the map. Later, dirtbag. God, where the hell am I? I don't remember this part at all. Oh, yes, stairs. Never mind. How can I forget about stairs? Bishop Stone. Wait! Hermits are not as good as they say. Can't even buy me some time. Give it back. Oh, it's gonna be Faye. That's right, because Faye had that hallucination of him and all the guards coming in to shoot him up, just like in Resident Evil 2 with the T-Virus. My vacation's coming to an end. Well, all good things must come to an end, Red Wolf. But every end is another beginning, man. Oh god, did he somehow get in here with his Gundam? Is the red one actually Faye? How could that be? No. Who? Ha! Oh, it's maybe Faye's dad. No. Ha! That's mine, give it back. Wait, what do you want? Who are you? You, it's just a used up toy, so give it back. It belongs to me. Who the hell are you? I haven't forgotten to pay you back for what you did to the Yggdrasil. At least give us your name. Names do not matter. Oh, we got another edgelord. However, if you insist, I'd do battle with you. Exchange words through fists. Oh my god, he's got alien eyes. I screwed up my combo because I was too busy looking at his weird eyes. Oh, that's his name? Id? Like the ego? ID? Probably id. Okay, time to give him a wild smile. That'd be Dan for sure. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine if Dan popped out of the red Gundam? I told you I'd get back at you, Faye. Now give back my nano-machine girl. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing the future for Dan. If such a future actually exists. Did you beat Dan's ass? No, I got my wedding dress. I didn't attack him. Somebody told me about that, and I wanted the best possible outcome. I did try and fight him the first time, and he actually beat me up. Well, that's a death. I guess it was inevitable. Oh, look, he gets multiple attacks in one turn. Yeah, because why the fuck not? He just killed 2 people. Oh, 3 turns. Is he about to kill me in a single maneuver? Sending me back countless minutes of progress. 4 turns. If this isn't a force loss, we're gonna go play GoldenEye. Just hit him. There's no point in doing anything other than hitting him. I'll get at least one suplex on him. And game over. Yeah? No, don't you dare. Don't you dare send me back to the main menu. You're shitting me. What a sick joke. He just fucking killed us on nearly a single turn. And I even put the accuracy debuff on him too. Are you not going to do anything? It wasn't a meme. Okay. All right. Well, they did give us a save here. Maybe it's not that sick. Oh, that hurts, Kai. That hurts. Did I count the death up? I wasn't paying attention. All right. So what do we do? I don't know. Definitely heal up after this. Check equipment for speed. Maybe I can put the fast shoes on Blanco so he actually gets a turn. Could be 7. Thank you, Rest. You know, you're one of my closest colleagues and most esteemed friends. I would trust anything you said. Second only to Spiffy. Oh, Spiffy, welcome. How's it going, man? Thank you for that lovely welcome back. Right back at you. It's a monster. Well, it turns out I shouldn't have brought this punchy guy. I really needed to bring in the gun guy. For all games I play, Kai, at least that I can remember, there's some games that were before the death counter, there's some games that, you know, maybe I just reformatted my computer and didn't have it handy. I've gone back and visited my parents twice now, cross-country over the 4 years I've streamed, and when I'm there, usually I'm there for a little while and I'm playing on an older PC. I don't have a script on, but for like 90%. Wait, Conan is in Conan Exiles? Wow, wait. See, I won't even read your sentence out loud, Crusader, because not only is the malicious lie, but everybody here witnessed firsthand last month the truth behind it. Hit value up. Why don't I give him speedy shoes? Evade, no. Evade, no. I want speed. Increase evade. Are there no speed? My god, there's no speed. What do you mean question mark there? Have you played that game, Lara? That right there that you've highlighted is a real piece of shit game. Real piece of shit. It'll suck the life out of you. That's why it's based on vampirism. Let's go with the evasion percent, I think. 2 attack does not seem too bad. Yeah, Castlevania 3 is a notoriously difficult game, man. Max HP up, I like that. I like where he's at. Alright, everything's set here. I'm going to toss a cheat save down. Yeah, Castlevania 3. I don't remember if that gave you whip options or not. It might have. But a lot of things that happened in that game were extremely, like frame dependent. Like you'd have to like really exploit stepping back, get to the AI just in the right spot, and if you didn't, you lost like half your health, and then you were expected to beat a boss at the end of everything. Dun 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 dun. Sephiroth. It is. I mean, Castlevania games in general, excellent. Big fan of the newer Mega Mans. Well, let's call them middle range, like Mega Man X 1, 2, and 3. I like Castlevania a lot, and I like Metroid. I think those might be the only 2D ones we've played regularly. I haven't played that one though. The only newer Castlevania, I'm kind of starting from the earlier eras was Area of Circuit. No, Symphony of the Night, the one people love. Give it back. The McRib, give it back. You know, his forehead in his sprite does look a little bit like Dan. Just saying. Give the wedding dress back. That was my sister's, you killed her. We definitely saw this guy in flashbacks with Faye's dad and Graf, I think it was. First things first, let's get an AoE heal ready. I'm fucking around. Maybe I'll just kill him right now. Okay, that's not as bad as last time. I can handle that. Turns attack on towards self, so he kind of becomes a tank. I can increase my evasion as well. The song gives me some Chrono Trigger vibes. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing's perfect, Max. Always searching after that high, the piece de la resistance. I thought I had another 150 heal. Confirm? There it is, Aqua Soul. So I want to save his AoE effect. And Composer makes sense. I know we saw Luca earlier as well. She out here. Steel Body? Why not? We'll actually take advantage of our buffs this time around. Metapod uses Harden. Rock hard. Why are you picking on my poor medic? Fuck right off, brother. Well, I really don't want to waste my heal. Because I know he's gonna fly all over the map like fucking Seabiscuit in a second. Get some damage out. Yeah, that would have been interesting, Kai. I guess that would have been an entirely different story and scenario. Yeah, attack the guy with armor and HP. That's what I'm talking about. Could be nope, still a ton. Did physical defense up do anything? Probably not. Gonna take 3 turns? Maybe kill the guy I've been sitting on waiting to heal with? No, thank you. Oh yeah, brother. Prepare for the body slam. At this point, I just need to hope he only gets one turn and keep... Nope, he's dead anyway. That'll kill him, right? Yeah, too much damage. Well, I can buy time with Zen Soul. Maybe he'll leave my poor tank alone? Or heal it? Probably not. Yeah, go for it, Kai. Is there, there's another game. Oh yeah, we played Final Fantasy 1. I think it was, and there were all kinds of buffs and items. Defense spells? Okay, yeah, so same boat there, they just don't fucking work. It's great. Yeah, same thing in Final Fantasy 1. A lot of the abilities that you had just didn't do fuck all. The hell did he just do? Only defense. So evade will work? If I used evade on this guy, for instance. I think I just need to keep attacking. If I turtle too much, he's gonna win the race. So you can survive an attack. Middle guy, he cannot. Looks like he's trying to pull his pants up with that animation. But he's got a belt on, so that can't be the case. Oh boy, this ought to be good. Yeah, why not? Literally steal his fucking soul. Out of all of his attacks, though, that was probably the least shitty, but he does get a second? What? Nah, go ahead, take 2. That sounds great. Yeah, 247. How about another one? You want to hit him twice? Yeah, no, why? Why not? Why not just take 3 turns? Because, you know, that's chill. I'm good with that. How was he supposed to survive that? He's not. I didn't really use Saitan that much. I brought him in as a meme, so he probably ain't doing so hot here. You're not gonna take 8 turns? All right, thank you. Oh, I fear this is the end for our red-haired friend. This is the end. My only friend, the end. How much is this gonna hit for? That's some killer instinct shit right there. 251. All right, cool. But you don't get 3 turns this time, do you? Oh, no, you do. Cool. That's great. Almost tempted not to res. No, but I should. I really should. I have that AoE full party restore as well. Wishing I brought Billy. His AoE party heal was very, very good. I guess out of everyone you could attack, that was my ideal. You get 2 turns? No? All right, let's go for it. Get him. Throw him off the bridge, though. Just a little bit to the left. He can't fly. He's just a person. I think he'll actually survive this unless he gets 2 turns. It's like 117? 108? Yeah. So we're barely holding on right now, but we are holding. I guess that's a fair point. There was a point where he was airborne. Oh, come on, dude. 2-8. Ah, here we go. Let's get the bullshit going on. You gonna double kill him because you're a cheating fuck? Well, you're not gonna take 4? Alright, well, we're just gonna attack him. I don't suspect I will be able to res and get a turn off. So we'll just try and push the damage. Not enough. It wasn't enough. I'm not gonna cast evasion on him either. He didn't miss a single attack this fight. So that's clearly a waste. He's shaking and baking. It's because he's a cheater. 20 damage. Oh. Yahoo! Don't miss. Don't miss. We might be close. That's it. It's over. I had high hopes, because if he really did only have 3,000 HP, he's very close to dead. I would guesstimate we had 300 damage body slams. Something like 5 of the 300 damage whip attacks. And 2 attacks there. He's probably like 1 or 2 hits from dead. Yeah, and I wasted 2 turns, so. Heal every turn with side 10. That's precisely what I did, as a matter of fact, Vortex. I'll even do you one better. I got an AoE heal off at one point and healed 3 people. Didn't matter when he got a turn that did 280 damage to my middle guy and then an additional 200 damage to the guy behind him and double killed. Now, switching some of this up could be a good idea. I thought I had a metal vest somewhere. Was that not the case? Fencing wear, not good. I don't use this shit. No, I got him a red mail. Stop over-exaggerating things, Vortex. Hit value +5, not necessary. We'll go with the evade, maybe. I don't think he'll evade, though. I think that's pointless. I think getting as much defense as possible is the best way to go. Yeah, let's do that for now. I don't think he's gonna miss. I could, I'd put more attack on. In fact, I can. All right, let's do it. I got a good feeling about this. Give it back. Give me it back. I want it back. Oh, he's in the other guy's just as hard, Vortex, and they are using metal vests. Oh yeah, is there some trick to that, Kai? Because I think he hit me for 99,000 damage. So I assume there's some sort of exploit or strategy for that. Yeah, two 99s, that's right. There's more HP than you could possibly have at that point. It's a strategy? I'd assume it'd be an exploitive strategy. Alright, last time I liked queuing up an AoE heal. And if he focuses on the doctor, then I'll use a potion. He didn't though. And I'm not gonna bother debuffing him because he's not gonna miss. It should be about 10 attacks if he has 3,000 HP. Maybe. Let's see what this hits for. Is it? Yeah, no, it'll be about 10 attacks. It'll be 9. Good spread on damage. So we should get the AoE heal off. No, don't. Please, hold your shit together. Toss your heal out. Two attacks. Is that the good? Nope, that's not the good one. That's the bullshit one. That's the bullshit one where he just decides that you die in one turn, no matter what. Alright, well, we need him up. Build him up and break him down. Oh, that's so cool. I think he'll live this, though. He should live this, right? 117 or something like... Nope, get him 2 hour. What a fucking asshole. I'm gonna take my attack on this character. He's slow as fuck. Hopefully we get the res on the other. Otherwise, we get to die and reset. 3 attacks out of 10. Nope. Oh, yeah. Cool. You should live, I think. Well, this might be a bigger combo, actually. I think that might kill him. Bye-bye, then. Oh, 2 turns in 1. My favorite. All right. Oh, 3 turns. Oh, bless. Bless this cheating piece of shit. You know what I particularly love about this is that he gets 4 turns, and he hits 2 of them for 1 to 2 HP more than my remaining life. Like, if he just absorbed it a little bit better. Better without better gear on. Fuck that shit. I think I should take off the leather armor, too. It lets me move a little more freely. I think if doing anything differently would have helped there. I don't see anything that I could have done there to help. Assuming that evasion didn't actually make him miss it all, which in our first 2 encounters did nothing. The defense buff being broken means putting that up would not have saved. We just wasted a turn. Or JRPGs should have cannibal options. I don't know of any that offer cannibalism. Western RPGs seem more into the cannibalism thing. Right, I don't know that many JRPGs. Hey, Sugar, what's up, man? World of Warcraft, what's up? Rumi, are you okay? That's my point, untapped market. It could be, or it could just be that in the East that cannibalism is frowned upon a little bit more than us sick Westerners. Oh, WoW does. Okay, WoW's not a JRPG, though. It does, though. You can as an undead. Nice Valentine's. I slept my ass off yesterday, Sugar. Sure did. Oh, wait, Digital Devil is not SMT, is it? I've heard that name before. Sweet, sweet cannibalism. It is, okay. I work, yo, there's nothing lame about working, man. Especially if it's fulfilling for you. All right, one attack. And it was a crappy one at that. Gonna attack the doctor twice? Fucking of course you would, because you're a scumbag. You're a sleazy piece of shit. But at least you didn't attack Trice. Got an AoE heal lined up for his next shenanigans. 2 attacks, we gotta miss. Hopefully, we still break 300. Okay, good. This is a real crappy combo attack. He just decides that he's better than us. All right, well, I think, yeah, we're good. We're fine. Really hates Saitan, he does. I wonder if there's a way that I can shift him towards the back and have him beat up on Bart, although Saitan's just as tanky. All right, let's go for 3. 3 out of 10. Look at his fists of undeniable power. Within those fists you hacked lies not one regret. I think I have time to go for another AoE heal. I think I do. I'm gonna shoot for the stars. I think that's my best bet. If I don't make it, at least I'll be on top of the world. Like Jack from the Titanic. Maybe Rose was the one on top of the world. Jack was the one at the bottom of the ocean. Everyone's HP looks good. Double miss. Triple miss. What a fucking piece of garbage. Absolute shitbag tier. Does he have like evasion bullshit up right now? He's gonna dodge. Okay. What am I expected to do here? If he's gonna dodge, like it's already a tight fight, he's gonna dodge my fucking attacks. I have the hit gear still on in this one too. I have not swapped it off in this save. The Final Fantasy VII hype train. I'm keeping myself pessimistic about it, but I hope I'm wrong. Oh, there's the auto death. He's all right. He's holding through. Let's see if we can rein in from the bullshit. I've lost count. I don't know if we hit 3 attacks or if I missed. I know I missed 2. I guess all we can do is persevere and keep going. Try our best to win them all. And one day time will tell. Never doubt that you're the one. And you can have your dream. Oh, shit. Oh, it missed anyway. Fuck yeah. Why not? If it had hit, we still would have hit for 300. But we're about a third of the way through the fight. And he's gonna come up on a double attack before too long. I think I can get away with trying to squeeze out another one of these. Go for another AoE heal combo, maybe. Nope. Nope. Not happening. I would have healed Bart anyway. However, he probably lost the buff too. It's maybe possible that the AoE's still on him. I'm guessing when he dies, he loses that. I think going for the heal here is the right move. I mean, I could totally pop my big AoE heal that I just got. But there could be harder fights later on that I want that for. If we really get stuck, we'll use it. I really, really wish I could see if there was a way to heal. Oh, he has to heal himself either way, otherwise he won't make it. and single target. So the AoE didn't stick around. But had I tried to put another one up, he would have died right here. Really? Don't you fucking dare dodge this. Don't you fucking dare. I think we're at like 4 out of 10. Maybe 5 if I'm super duper lucky. Those dodges really hurt. It seems like a dumb move, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the greed. Real far behind, so I gotta try and make something happen. Hopefully he attacks Bart. He didn't. Saitan can still survive a combo. Unless he does that. Yeah, he's gonna do the big one. Never mind, Saitan's dead anyway. On the plus side, even had I healed him... Would we have killed him? Maybe. Probably not. On the plus side, it's over anyway. I don't know because he's in front or just unlucky. I would guess it has to do with party position. But again, Saitan is probably our tankiest guy anyway right now. We're close enough to it. Doesn't matter too much. Oh, yeah, all right. Just take that for what it is. So I got about 6 attacks off that time. I need 10, allegedly, and 3 of our attacks there missed. So we're like 1 to 2 attacks off. The hell am I doing with my life? Waste my time with lullaby. I guess super duper worst case, I could try grinding a bit. More HP. I'm convinced though if I pop that AoE heal, we could have went hard on him and gotten off our extra volley of attacks. Well, you know what? I forgot. Bart actually has his new ability too. So I should be using this for slightly more damage. You know what they say, Lyra? Rico don't want to play. He wants to bang on the drums all day. And in this particular case, the drum is the Mona Lisa snail. Hashtag bang it. We get a level? Nope. Everybody topped. Perhaps I could give Rico the spectacles as well. We're 3% above T-Bills turned us down. I'm convinced she had no idea what she turned down. Well, I mean, she just won the lottery, so she's probably high as fuck on the endorphin rush. Ooh, Lyra gets it. I thought about it, Lyra. I thought about it, but I wanted to let Dig know that there was a danger present. We had to make this serious. It's been too long. Dig's even here. No excuses. Diggs, you're fired too, Robert. Let her go. All that stuff. All of it. Nani. What? His name's Id. Ho ha ha ha. Was I hired? I mean, if you want to be, you can. There's a high chance that another one will go through, and then I'll just have to fire you. You ready for that heartbreak? That level of commitment? The cycle continues. Yeah, I think I'm a big fan of this Renki first strategy. Yeah, less HP, I just go for a Zerg. Let's see what Bart's Rhythm Shock does. 326 is about the same. Oh, Tim, welcome back, man. I'm waiting for that info. How'd BWL go, dude? We got 1 attack so far. 2 attacks. We know this one's gonna hit. We manipulated the RNG so this one hits. Please, thank you. Attack someone other than Saitan so I can pop this heal off. I guess I can always sit on it too. Well, now I definitely wouldn't want to, not after that. Or, counterpoint, this guy's a piece of shit, but we already knew that. I think I made it far in this game. This game has a very interesting plot. It's got well-made and desirable characters. One of the few JRPGs that I actually struggle with who I want to have in my party. Usually it's pretty obvious. It's got this piece of garbage that just sits here fucking murdering me, getting multiple turns, because that's what he does. Look at this, 2 turns. I call him Timmy 2 turns, because he's a fucking cheater. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the Parasol. If I don't kill him this time, I'm just gonna use it. This is stupid. There's one fight that I really regret having Rico for. And instead of the Doctor, I wish I had any of the other characters that I've been using. Postpone it? Okay, gotcha. We haven't been saving any AP, right? No, okay. I was gonna say we could combo death blows if I saved enough AP. Wonder how much that would do. We got the big hit off. Doctor is dead. Nope, you're gonna keep... Well, I guess if you're gonna use it on anybody, that would have been a kill on the Doctor too. I think he's gonna double turn me. Nope, not yet. Both good and hilarious. I can imagine some pretty great scenarios for it. If our lesser combos do more, maybe that would be the way to beat him too. Do enough. As long as they do 300, I can squeeze some extra combos in from saving AP. And he's back, and he's dead. No, okay. Finally! Let's hope he doesn't get multiple turns, though. Oh, you fucking bitch! This is so aggravating to watch. I know it's because Rico's turn is so slow. It's so slow. It's Ellie. The red hair thing made me think it was Ellie's dad. But I no longer believe that. I'll pass up a turn for attacking in order to pop out a heal. We'll double heal this turn, hopefully. Hopefully everybody survives this. I can toss out the heal, and that way I can get the Doctor higher. You should survive that. This never hits for that much. Okay. It could be. They've got more like the V-shape thing going on, less in the hips, but they could just have small hips. It's a possibility. Really picking on my man right here. What are we, like 3 hits deep right now? We've at least stabilized, which is nice. Come on, Twin Sonics. Let's see, or Headhunter. Let's see how much this does. It's like 250 would at least be acceptable. 200, They have a lot of points, though. really wants it. He wants it bad. Double dodge, that's no fun. At least hit the big one. Triple dodge, you are a fucking trash can with legs. That's all you are. At least he was merciful with his attack. You know, in this particular fight, he's definitely trash. Where this character is this fast, and the damage is about the same for everyone. Usually he hits really hard. Yo, F you, how's it been, man? Showing Riku a little love. What about love, love, love? Oh yeah, things have changed since that big hit. Things have changed. And another miss. This game is such horseshit. I get it, he's a strong character, but it's just not a fun fight when you're relying on RPG and he can, or RNG, and he can have like 3 turns if things work out in his favor, or 4 turns. Like right there, he just doubled down and straight up killed Rico. Nearly full health, and he just decides that he's dead. That arm injury, yeah, really bringing him down. Yeah, but the leather armor on the dock, Kylo, does not help Rico at all. That affects him in no way, shape, or form. Rico has metallic armor. He gets hit for 5 less damage than the dock, so I'm not convinced that it does anything. In fact, Rico even has a 5 defense item on, as well as a 10% health item. He's very defensive. Nearly as defensive as I am about my characters right now. These misses are really cucking the shit out of us right now, though. That's 3 misses so far in this fight. I think I'm 5 hits on him deep. So he should be about 2 turns from dead. Yeah, what I'm saying, Vortex, is that Rico has the metal jacket. So his defense stat already has that. And it's negligible difference. Any helm on Rico? Maybe not. You think that could do it? Oh, what the fuck is the difference? Okay, well, where do I even get that? The metal jacket versus the metal vest? I didn't realize they were different. What Smile did? Accuracy? It reduces the enemy's accuracy. You have it. Why is it? Okay, well, we'll look at that afterwards. Maybe I'm mistaken. For right now, I need to pay attention and try and stay alive. I stopped putting it out, though, because the first 2 times I did it, he didn't miss a single attack. Over the course of about 30 attacks. Seemed like a wasted turn at the time. But perhaps the evasion portion would be helpful. So, if I do a... I think I can do a death bomb this time and then combo a double next turn. Yeah, let's try it. It is. Doc is gonna die here. It might kill Bart. It's gonna be close on Bart. I think it's usually about 90. Ooh, no, it wasn't. He don't give a fuck, though. He's just gonna do it anyway. Rico's turn's pushing up. I don't think he's going to get the turn, though. Yeah, I'm gonna heal Doc and hopefully weather it. And try and get a combo out on Bart. What can I do? It takes 4 and 5. How does this work? So I have 7 AP. Does that mean that I have 13 points in total? Need 9. Okay, so it doesn't include your current turns. So I could double Headhunter next turn. All right. Well, that didn't work how I was hoping it would. I mean, if Bart lives here, it's possible that I could get the double combo and maybe finish it. Bart's turn is not that close, though. Hey, Rose, how's it going? All right, here's the gamble. I'm gonna heal him. We're gonna hope that he attacks Bart. He didn't. He attacked Saitan, so Saitan's dead. The good news is, whoever he did this combo to would have died, so it doesn't matter. The better question is he gonna take 2 turns? And the answer is abso-fucking-lutely. Because he's a cheating piece of shit. All right, boop. Going pretty good. Hey, that's what I like to hear, dude. Let's look and see about these metal jackets. So what is the metal vest that you've been telling me about that allegedly I don't have equipped? I've got one on this character who also gets hit just as hard. And I also have a metal, okay, all right, I see it. Is it not available on the Doctor? What's going on here? Okay. All right, so that's kind of confusing. So wait, why is it that the slots change positions? Like there's an armor in the top one here and there's a hat on this one. And the loot actually changes. Yeah, I'll definitely toss that on. Head and body, one, yeah, I got that, but they switch around. Shouldn't there be like a fixed slot? Slot doesn't matter, that's weird. That's really weird. I'm guessing coat is just an accessory then. Evade 5. We ain't evading shit. Do I have something else I can put on? If it was from a company other than Square Enix, maybe I wouldn't think, or just Square think it was weird. But it's strange to me because they've made a million inventories for these things and they've all followed certain conventions. Designed to not allow 2 vests or 2 hats, right. And you can't even see what's in your inventory. That's why I was confused and didn't realize I had a jacket. Oh, it was kind of meh. It lowers defense. Host? I mean, I can put something else on that increases defense. But it gives attack, right? I want attack. I don't even think I want attack on him. Not enough dev time things? I don't buy that for the UI. I mean, they had to put time into the UI, right? Poison. More defense, maybe? Whatever. To survive. I can toss on 2 defense. Really doesn't need this. So we'll put a stamina ring on him because he's not even attacking. So this guy just increases our max HP. I can get 6 more defense with a hat over a power ring. So we'll take that and see how it goes. Will we get a fight? No fight, no fight. Oh, just kidding, fight at the door. Ah, my most delicious enemy. What a pleasure it is to see you. Tough boss fight? Very much so. Tough fight that I made tougher by trying to troll Vortex. I want to say I did upgrade some of my gear, Vortex, but I was playing as Ellie, and I think she has some of our higher level equipment on her too. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, I wasn't using the doctor, and Vortex was telling me how good he was, so when he went AFK, I switched him into the party thinking it was a good idea, without considering his gear at all. I'd say usually Rico's good. But for this particular fight, because of the speed difference, he's getting shit on. And I didn't top myself off being the genius that I am. I got a good feeling, though. We're close. I am going to wild smile him this time. Since I stopped doing that, we started getting misses. Let's get the bread. I'm hungry. Don't talk about bread. We can get speed shoes, dude. I thought we could. We got some shoes that were speedy sounding, but they're only evasion. I highly doubt I can actually evade him. If we playing after this, you know, I haven't really decided. I am thinking about Halo for the Xbox, the original Xbox, the first one. I've never played Halo. I know that there's a, what is it, Champion, Crusader, or something like that mode that's supposed to be pretty tough. We have a lot of point and clicks lined up in the future as well. Big fan. I like me some janky-ass point and clicks. Alright, our health is not too fuckered, so... The AoE up. Take the one turn for the debuff. I've actually played that one. Well, that is something of a popular one, eh? The defense cut 30 damage there, so that was a nice upgrade. Legendary, that's the mode. There we go. Legendary. Legendary. Mixing up Half-Life and Halo. Around some places, Robin, you would be called a sinner right now. All right, so he is debuffed. We are at full HP. Let's fuck this loser up. Should buff Rico. What would you have me buff on Rico? I was told, Vortex, that the defense buff in this game does not work. I tried it the first attempt, that's what I was told. I will say I noticed that the damage difference was about the same. Attack buff? I don't foresee the... I mean, how big do you think the attack buff difference would be? Because chances are he's going to get about 4 attacks in, I would say. So I don't know if that would necessarily be worth it for how short the fight should be on his part. That's what I was trying to weigh through. 20%? I don't think it'll be worth it. Again, we're going for 10 attacks. We've got 2 of those attacks in. So he'd have to attack 5 times to make up for 1 attack. And he's not getting 5 attacks in. And even then, it would only just make it up. No, not that I've seen, Rose. Actually, it's confusing. The bar, or the name bar that you see, is not for the attack, it's for the character itself. Third attack, out of 10. Only 106. Was that from the VOD from earlier? Well, we're doing good this time, so I don't really want to test it. Oh, there's the first miss. Are we gonna get the main attack, though? Nope. What's your streaming schedule? Every day? 8 o'clock server time? We weren't here last night just because I took a night off. I do that once a month or so. Sometimes less than once a month, sometimes more. Oh, we survived it. We survived it, which means I can top off I don't know if it was even worth it. I could have just regular healed. It wasn't worth it. I should have just healed. Because maybe it would have been worth it if it hit Bart, though. His misses are fucking brutal. Like, Wild Smile is up this time, too. His evasion should be down. Oh, come the fuck on, dude. So far, Bart has missed 2 times, and Blanca has missed once. At least Bart's still in the fight. Why am I looking for that? We don't need that. We just do a regular heal, it heals for more. And you're dead. And you're dead. 260 damage. Wonder if I could put the glasses on Bart. I don't know if they're like character specific. Oh, here we go with this shit again. Levels your Bart couldn't tell you. Probably about as high as, I'd say 38, probably across the board. Like, how do you want me to beat this fucking fight? If he's gonna dodge 50% of my attacks, if he's capable of wiping out my whole team in one fucking turn if he wants. I really should have popped the AoE heal. I was trying to save that item. I should have popped it sooner. There was one fight where we could have had it, where we had lucky RNG. Fuck. Wonder if I can't change party unless I'm on the ship, right? So we can't do that at a save point. I can always grind a little bit too. Just surviving more than 2 attacks would be nice. I'm gonna risk this. Yeah, let's do that. Renki. Maybe it'll matter, maybe not. It definitely helped me catch up though. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh, fucking good enough, I guess. Aha! 3 turns! He takes 3 turns anyway! Oh, no. The biscuit should have been worth it, Rose, but it wasn't. Yeah, alright. Oh, it actually hit. It actually hit. Now, maybe, just maybe we'd stand a chance I'm already gonna take the death. Had I not missed 4 attacks already, I think he'd be 2 turns from death. And as opposed to going for the AoE heal, I could have just went for all attacks. But yeah, there's the death, okay. Oh, he's already dead. Stop the damn match, he's already dead! You've killed him already! The damage just hadn't applied. Got really unlucky this time, I wanna say we could just grind a little bit. Yeah, it could be the difference. Like, we've had attempts where it's the difference of like 2 or 3 hit points from surviving an attack. So there's your level spread. I was wrong about 38. They're all in their 40s. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some grinding. for this particular part. It'll affect speed stat too, presumably, so we'll get more turns in. That's what we'll do. Really quickly, though, I'm going to run to the bathroom before we start this up, so give me just a second, guys, and we shall have our revenge. Oh, fuck, agility never changes? That's depressing. Well, HP and defense hopefully will. We'll see what happens. Go for a little grind. Did anyone attempt pyramids, Rose? Are you sitting down right now? I got some bad news. Not only did someone attempt a pyramid, but they got it, too. My God, but they got it. More than my heart could bear. Yep. There he is. Oh, no. Someone said pyramid and Ragnar showed up. Hey, Ragnar, welcome to you. It's great to see you tonight, my friend. You're just in time for some exciting grinding content, which I, your host, Toki88, will be mindlessly bashing his head into hordes of enemies. In fact, so much so that we just got one turned on trash mobs. That's lovely. Yeah, I was a bit afraid of that. So his one turn where he jumps up in the air and kicks you, or I guess it's the fireball thing. That one's just bullshit. Gets 2 attacks, so when that happens, then he can sometimes get an attack before someone else gets to go. Why don't I get turns like that? Or is that like his combo thing? Maybe I should be exploiting combo points. Perhaps then it would be worthwhile doing my basic combo, letting those stack up and getting an extra attack in. I don't think that's the case, though. If it loses 100 damage, it would not be worth it. 200 to 300, basically, I'd have to hit... It'd be 3 turns is when it would equal itself out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's actually shitty because I'm wasting a resurrect as well. They probably would need on the fight, but oh well. I don't think so, Rose. I don't think we can. In fact, you know what? We're gonna reload. Wasting a res seems like a big mistake. If they just kill me turn 1, I think I need those reses for the fight. There we go. These guys are nice and easy. Very nice and easy. The laser guys aren't too bad either, but if they focus Bart, he's getting put in the dump. I mentioned they're nice and easy. I mean they're asses. Total and complete ignoramuses. Wake up, da boys. What a sleep! The boys. Never mind, I don't like fighting these either. They're too dangerous. There's more powerful death blows. Yes, doing more damage does seem like it would be effective. I've now had explained to me 2 different ways as to how I get combos, though, so I don't know what to believe anymore. And in fact, I have unlocked a new death blow on Bart, and it does not do any more damage. It does less. I'm guessing it's an elemental death blow because it's square. He's just resistant to it. Like if I want to get my next death blow on Saitan, do I just do 1, 2, 3? I can't go. Like I already have as far as I can go here, right? Unless I put a square in there or something. I can look at them, but I can't see what the combos are. will be XX. What do you mean, like this? Oh, I'm sorry, all X's or double X? Double power attack, triangle, square, X, okay. Can I try that now? Perform a certain amount of each animation. So I need more X's? At first I was told you had to do the actual combo. So if I wanted triangle, 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 X, I had to do that one a bunch. So for him to get Ouija, that's gotta be what? Triangle, square, X? And then there's like triangle, triangle, or triangle, square, square, and something else? The same exact attacks learns it. Triangle have 1 to 4, square has 2. Mix it up, I forget the exact. So as long as I'm hitting X though, they're getting points towards the X combo. Correct, alright. So if I go balls deep with X attacks, they'll do pretty okay. Oh, here comes the Bart Death. Big Bart Death right here. Ha! I've tricked the game cleverly into not killing Bart. Unfortunately, Bart cannot be saved because he is a functional idiot. Will the heal save him? I doubt it, but I guess we have to try. First you gotta rock, then you gotta roll, then you let it pop, then you let it go, let it go. X gon' give it to you. We'll try that out too, Wishaw. That sounds like a great strategy. Big fan of DMX. I dare say there's never been a more decisive audience around a rapper. Either love him or hate him. Yeah, for just a second. Yep, there it is. He dodged it anyway. I hear what you guys are saying about Rico being slow, but look at his bicep. You see that bicep? Right there. That's all you need, the Dragon Fister. Now we're ready to truly show them power. I would want to go about fisting a dragon. Let's see. Dragon Fist turns out not to be a death blow at all. In fact, the Dragon Fist is what? Hold on, excuse. There it is. Triangle, 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 X. So he upgraded his X button. I see. That is okay. I got worried for a second. Don't mind me. I'm gonna save too. I don't know who to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe. My whole world has come crashing down. They're being fisted by a dragon. Imagine those talons scraping your rectal wall. That sounds horrifying. Like nails in a chalkboard. I think the enemies are afraid. It's as bad as a kidney stone. Whew! Is our resident kidney stone Robert still here? Or resident kidney stone expert Robert still here? Woo! Woo! You'd have to be, Rose, otherwise you'd be crushed to a fine paste. I'm assuming by doing Rhythm Shock, I'll still rack up X points and square points. Is not counted, motherfucker. Oh, I still want to test out his combo. I gotta see it. I gotta see what it does. Oh, he grabbed him by the dick. Oh my God, there was blood. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's not what I wanted to say. That was not a dragon fist at all. That was a drag-end fist. Absolute humanity. Never find a fight when you want one. Big miss right there. He did turn around though. In cloud makeup? You buy a guy in cloud makeup? You making fun of Ganon? And Bart's accuracy is smelly. P.U. P.U. That's all right, we're getting those pre-generated misses out of the way right now. We got a whole queue of quality coming in. That's my boy right there. He heard you talking shit about him, Kylo. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. So at the end of the day, the true power is just spamming X. What you really want? What you really want? Well, spamming eggs, yo. Spamming egg sandwich is phenomenal. Sunny side up, yes please, on some toast. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry too, Sugar. I made some shrimp and rice today. Life-changing, I think is how I'd explain it. It's good. Very good. Oh no. Big miss 66 right there. Yeah, it was great. Some Old Bay cayenne, chili pepper, salt, pepper, little fish sauce in the rice. I can't stop. I'm too hungry to stop at this point. It's that time of the night. 1 o'clock in the morning. When you couldn't possibly go get food. Except maybe you could if you're in LA. I'm here, You heard Halo and he came running. Almost 3, even worse, but closer to breakfast. Almost 10 a.m. here, far beyond breakfast. This is what it is to take breakfast even further. How do you make your own Old Bay? Like out of leaves, I guess? Like bay leaves and something else? You ever drink bay leaves out of a shoe? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure everybody gets a turn. I like to make sure everybody gets a turn. Everybody gets one. Level ups? Anybody? No level ups? I think 45 will be a good level to go for. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. How you doing today? Well, I hope we brought some for the rest of the class, Big X. Or eating too late at night was bad for you? Depends when you go to bed. That's real. Like, the thing is, most statements like that are based on somebody going to bed at 10 or 11 o'clock. So if you're eating at 9 or 10 o'clock and you're going to bed soon, yeah, it's probably not great for you. You probably shouldn't be digesting it while you're sleeping. You'll probably put on weight that way. But it's in the same... Oh, what did I do? What did I do to him? Did I smile at him? Fuck me. It's in the same vein as saying that staying up late is bad for you. It's not. It just has to be like your schedule. Your schedule has to be consistent, rather. So me going to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning isn't bad because I always go to bed at 6 in the morning. That's why my body expects it. Eating in the dark is bad for you. Whenever I sit in the dark corner and eat a tub of ice cream, I always cry. Proof it's bad for you? Why? You're not supposed to cry until after you eat the ice cream. Like when you're eating the ice cream, it's supposed to bring you joy. It's the time spent afterwards when you realize what you've done. That's when it's supposed to be miserable and you break down into tears. Authentic Mexican food sounds delicious to me. Oh, doing phenomenal, thank you, Alara. Rejuvenated. Feeling good. Have you ever had ice cream with some tears on top? So good. I mean, if you cry onto the ice cream and let it freeze, I could see it. Is how you normally talk, or is this like, no, that's... You just had to ask, didn't you? Somebody always has to say something. Yeah, no, it's just my normal voice. I mean, sometimes I lose energy and I'll talk like that. Nah, that's even forced, though. Yo, Terraside, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. I like to sprinkle Nesquik on my dividend. You're a fucking monster, Spiffy. I love you. Yeah, Vortex, the first time that I talked in Discord, I don't know why I fell back into going into this, but for a raiding guild, I popped in chat, and I keep myself muted usually because I talk enough through my days. But I hopped into the channel early, and the guild leader said hi, so I was like, all right, well, I should say hi back. So I unmuted, just said, hey, how's it going? And the first comment was, oh, you've got one of those radio voices. You just can't escape it. You try to run so far. You always end up in the same dark alleys. Well, I appreciate that, Sugar. I don't know how it came to be. I was never very social. At least you don't have a face for radio? Well, that's what everybody tells me, that I have both. Potato, potato. I'm the potato. I don't know why we're bothering on Site 10, because he's going to be healing this whole run anyway. Ooh, level up kit. So let's see what a level actually does for us. Nothing. Oh, 5 HP. Oh, that was tailored after a long career of talking shit on the internet, Kylo. That's really where that comes from. Not gonna do it just yet. I want to pop a camp in a second. We're limited on those two, so I want to milk as much out of it as I can. Bandanas, like Tonio? I'm not sure if I've ever seen a movie with Tonio Banderas. I hear Once Upon a Time in Mexico was good, but I haven't seen it. Streamers show new ability. Hold on a second. It's not like I even have mana to use it. Is it this one? Wowee! Oh, is it a death blow? Removes mental effects. Wow. How do I do it? Is it X? Who wasn't even on? Corrupted Wish. Toki gets the radio, but hired as part of a vulgar, annoying morning zoo wannabe. Oh, yes. Love or hate that guy. It's pretty incredible what he did for removing censorship on the radio. On Ricky. He got another one? What the heck? All right. Level up stats are weighted, so the more you have, the less likely you are to gain a stat, but the higher your level, the more likely you are. So it's averages out on the end. If the characters are the same, wouldn't they always average? Or would you affect it by doing things like using consumables? Do like the permanent stat upgrades? Why did I do the snake? I didn't want to do the snake. I distract myself, and I fall back into these habits. It's muscle memory. You get attack on early level up, you'll get less. Oh, I see. So they are random, but they're weighted. Gotcha. A cool Banderas movie called Security? Haven't heard of that one either. Not familiar with him as a whole, really. All right. I don't know what it is. Do I square? Has to be square. There it is. No! No! You were the chosen one! We're gonna see this fucking move. We will see this move if it's the last thing I do. It wasn't too slow. He died, dude. If he dies, he can't finish the input. He's just gone. Oh, with a size 16 heal. I think Dragon Punch will still be better. Plus, it sounds like a Kool-Aid flavor. All right, tent time. We going campy. All right, everybody get your health and mana back. We'll save it. You know what? I'm gonna do a hard save too. Hey, Schlupp, how's it been, man? 13th Warrior, I think. Have I seen that one? No, I'm thinking of, what is it? 13th Samurai or 7th Samurai, that old black and white movie. Well, Dragon Fist is way cooler anyway. It's on par with the legendary Dragon Twister. Hey, I'm late. Well, hello, late? You're not late, Hiz. You're just in time. I've spent the last hour dying on this boss. A live-action Kenshin movie that's actually good? Anime adaptions that don't suck? I fail to believe that as a reality. I've always wanted to get through Samurai X as well. Probably the Sonic movie is good. Well, I'll tell you what, Vortex, you drive down to Washington, we'll have a late Valentine's Day date. Oh, with the rocks! Mamma mia! We told you to buy the Ether Doubler and use Ellie. All right, Hiz. So I promise you, I would have used Ellie, but Vortex told me that Saitan was good, even though I haven't been using him, and I kept spiting him. God, the testicle rips too much. Kept using him to spite him. And I flipped the character on, not realizing I was coming up to a hard fight, and now here we are. There we go. Put all your eggs in one basket. Preferable if we don't lose Bart. 4,000 km drive. I'm sorry, I don't speak. What is that? The metric? Just no. We're on the. It's the other one I don't speak. Are they shooting their shit? Probably hardened butt pellets. I hear that these birds are actually crystal healers. They keep emeralds and rubies up in their anal cavity. That's a lot of miles. Holy moly. But it's a good, strong healing support. I kind of prefer the gun kid, though. Kind of do. The fact that he has a one-turn, 300 HP heal, AoE, winning. Oh, we got something, but I was spamming the X button. It was a raging clue. It's green, but I think it's a skill. No? You really need heals? I mean, in this fight, for me particularly, yeah, I think so. Dynamic, so he got a new one as well, right? Yeah, okay, cool. We should be good now. We got two bigger boy attacks. I like the sound of Justice, though. A big fan of Justice. Huge fan, really. I can respect the kill everything before getting hit strategy. It's great until it isn't, you know? I healed myself up? Yeah, I did. Speaking of Justice, Calamity, what's up, man? A Justice Warrior. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we'll take that. Doesn't quite sound as cool, though. Just Justice. What are you? Justice. Or maybe Chief Justice. Yeah, there it is. There's his dialogue. I was just preemptively doing it for him. Maybe another laugh? No, I haven't, Kylor. This is our first one. Tell him. Oh, I will. I'll tell him right to Pound Town. Ooh, sure does, Az. I wonder if defending on Rico would be worth it to soak damage since he doesn't get to attack much anyway. We'll see how much he hits for. I don't mind light on the story if the game's actually compelling. Needs more Yeah, we'll get that when Ramsey comes out. It's raw! Oh, well, thank you, Classic. I think we got it this time. Man, so close to 420 HP, I can taste it. Are we sure that says evasion? Are we sure it didn't just say accuracy? It did. It didn't actually affect his evasion. Fuck me. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so he can survive another hit. So as opposed to healing, because we have it queued up, we're gonna hope he attacks Bart next turn, and we're gonna go for damage. Act evasion down. I only saw act down, though. One attack. Dick punch! Oh yeah, I got you by the testes! Ew. Is a people gonna die? Not death, but close enough. Okay. Kill it? I was hoping he'd split one of those to Bart, but you know what? Live, learn, get huggies. Oh, let's see what Bart can do for us. New combo! Holy fuck, he just whipped the hell out of him. Not that much more damage, but it did some sort of down on it. I think it was F down from the black snake that he's using. We are hurting something fierce here. Bart is within death. Everybody, they're all kind of not doing great. Yeah, the black snake gives a F down, but we don't have any F characters to do that with. Get him right up in the cojones. Let's go. Let's go! God, I don't like the blood that comes out, though. I think we only need 9 attacks with Rico's new attack as well, so that's 4? Do I want to get greedy here? I think I want to get greedy. Okay, greed could be good. Oh, it reduces their magic. That I didn't realize. For some reason, I tagged defense down in my mind. 470 damage. That's a lot of damage. Never mind. I'm not going to risk the AoE. I'm just going to keep on keeping on then. Got punch that hard in the dick. Some blood would probably. Don't say that. I don't want to think about that. Loving Borderlands 2 in VR. Never got into the flat screen version. Ooh la la. I haven't even played any of the Borderlands yet. Except for Tales from the Borderlands. That was a lot of fun. The patented one-shot technique. A personal favorite of mine. Great question, Big X. I don't know. That's just a JRPG trope. Too much to manage. My good friend Bart is dead. Bart Potter is dead. Ooh, with a squeeze. I want to say he should be 2 to 3 attack turns from dead. I could try and rush him down. I think that would be a horrific mistake. Let's keep going with the KOs. If he leaves Bart alone for a turn, we can get a solid combo out. Yep, just like that. We should survive this. I think we should survive this. 204. Nope. That's real bad. 199, just barely with the kill. Are we gonna get a turn in, or is it just gonna execute us? Execution it is. Very close, though. Very close. I'll give him one last squeeze to remember us by. Aw, fuck this game. This game's stupid. Use Ray's item. Why would I use a Ray's item on him? That only restores health, from what I understood of it. I'll reread it. I thought it was all full health, full mana, not resurrect. Restores party's HP to full. It doesn't say anything about rezzing them, though. I mean, I could see how it could be interpreted as that, maybe? Okay, just making sure I'm not going crazy. Let's skip the AoE heal this time and go for just straight damage turn 1. I'm not going to hit him with the evasion thing, because he doesn't miss, so that's a wasted turn as well. I don't think I can shift it around at all, Calamity. It would be nice to have him attack less, probably. Yeah, it's the real bitch of this. If I could switch my party members, I could probably have done this much sooner. I could get rid of Rico and have someone that gets more turns. I could get rid of the doctor and bring in the kid who heals the whole party in one turn. That makes it real easy. Attack boost? Maybe. I think we're okay. I feel like we did not play that well. I wasted 2 potential attack turns, which would have killed him. Saitan and Billy. Boring. Names do not matter, but I'm id. If I had a stupid name, I'd probably say names didn't matter too. Yeah, if I could go to a shop and buy armor, I would do that. I'd go get it. I'd be alright with that. No, I don't, Calamity. I have glasses on the main character. I don't know if those can be switched or not. If all these go out, we just cut 1/3 of his HP off on the first turn. 475 is a lot of damage. It seems to really want to kill Blanco this time around. Watched 4 episodes of It's Always Sunny with the fam, and you're still here. Yuak, you know that Toki is eternal, right? I'm glad you're getting into Always Sunny, though. Hilarious show. Then I took out my gun and I started blasting them. All right, Yuhak, check out this cool new move we've got. You tell me what it looks like he does here, assuming we actually grab him. Oh, we got him! What's it look like? What did it look like? Oh, never mind, that's Az that hasn't seen it, my bad. It's always fucking Az, isn't it? There you go. Yeah, why don't you just kill a character? You know, why don't you just kill a character? $11's pretty close. Mistake, maybe. Yeah, it really took off though around that time though. Like they probably were gonna end it because they probably thought they were starting to get stale, and then people just love the shit out of it. All right, I know this is dumb of me. I'm doing it though. Going for the AoE heal. It seems reasonable here. I was hoping he would attack main character. He didn't. Perhaps I am the unreasonable one. I grab him by the junk. Yeah, no, Dennis and D both are very hateable. In fact, I think every character is supposed to be detestable, but those two in particular, I think a lot of us can see people we've known. That can be very frustrating. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I think Saitan should get a turn. Use panel, no. No. Saitan should get a turn. It was at 40%. See, look at that. But now I get to beat him while keeping it. AoE, he'll go. I mean, sure, he still could do some bullshit here. You know, fire off his one-hit kill moves. No big deal, really. 2 turns for the man. You sure you don't want 3 turns? Yeah, and that seems like a good idea, right, Calamity? But sometimes he gets 2 attacks like that, and sometimes his attacks hit for 300 damage. So we get outscaled eventually. He's just too fucking fast. But right here, we should have 3 attacks to throw into him, and he should die. If he doesn't die in this series of attacks, I'd be very surprised. Yeah? Yeah? Just like that, like bees to honey. Show me the Carfax. Woo! Hey, SG, how's it going, man? First try, every try. Too strong, huh? Yeah, Bart, talk some shit now, dumbass. After this guy almost just flushed you down the toilet, what, 10 times? The death blows definitely helped, yeah. Death blows definitely helped. They're an extra 150 per turn, basically, so cut an extra 2 attacks out. It also helped that we didn't miss a single death blow there. Oh, Wise Man's here too, so Red Guy and Wise Man, not one and the same. I'm thinking Wise Man's probably gonna be his dad. Go, everyone, hurry. Yeah, sounds about right, Div. I think it was 6. That's what, 4-7? A little early, isn't it? I see, it was that woman. Fine, you two fine. As my toy for today. Huh? Oh, no. I'll slap the shit out of him. I mean, is kind of like a Damn, just in time. That guy and Wise Man, they're really going at it. I can feel the ether power all the way up here. So maybe we get in our car and drive away. Did it heal us? Those motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Look at his HP. Okay. He leveled up. And he's got 420 HP now. It's broken. Squally, what's up, man? Apparently is a broken vortex. No going back outside. Afu coming through with a 421 for every point of life that Saitan has. Thank you very much for your generosity, Fu. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you much. Speaking of bongs, how fitting. I swear I'm gonna try to follow the plot of the next game. For Halo, that shouldn't be too bad for.
You're pretty good.
Oh, man. What is a nano machine anyway? Nano machine, son. Good. That's nano your business. So only Solaris gets nano machines. We don't get them because we're the lambs. Wow, at 420 bits donated loosely at 4:20 a.m. as we level up with 420 HP. 2020 is going to be a good year. We got all the shitty stuff out of the way early. Oh, here we go. So there's some explanation here. Demi-humans such as Rico and Hammer were born from the results of the messing around with DNA that was done by ancient Solaris in hopes that it would bring about the restoration of mankind. If Krellin is thinking of trying the same thing with improved nanotechnology, that would be frightening. So, we got an explanation of where the Demi-humans came from, too, which is cool. Whoop, let's get back down to the cockpit. It seems Faye isn't in the infirmary. He must be on board somewhere. The hunt is on. Where Debbie came from. Little Debbie snack cakes? That's right. DNA tinkering. That's why they're so goddamn delicious. And cheap. I don't even know if you have Little Debbie out there as. I bet you've got a clue. Faye isn't here. I wonder where he went. First guest says mech room. Let's start at the back. Dude is absolutely obsessed with mechs. He likes his big toy robots. By obsessed, I mean he hates them. They've taken everything from him. I dozed off there. Did you kill him? We sure did, Spiffy. We sure did. He's in parts gear, setting a bomb. Fuck off. I didn't even mean to bump into that one. I wonder about that, Gylor. I mean, there's so many like random articles that come out about random advances in technology that never seem to see the light of day. There's so much fake news on the internet. Like, you want to believe it. And also, a lot of times that stuff gets put out, but doesn't have any effect on human or isn't safe for human testing and all that. Oh, it's a big fucking gear. Well, that's gotta be the Pope. I must go. Looks like it's time to settle the score. This takes time, sure. And the thing with cancer, too, is there's so many different kinds of cancer. Every year or so, I hear something about a cure for cancer. And don't get me wrong, the nanomachine thing is intriguing. I'll probably try to remember to look into it. My brain hasn't reset in 40 minutes. I still can't bring Faye. But that's okay, this is the party I'd rather. But yeah, there's always some new thing that comes out that just doesn't seem to completely fix the job for everything, though. Billy's new to me. Is that the character you were talking about earlier? Yes. So Billy came in at the end of yesterday's stream. Oh my god. Dr. Stone is actually a ghoul from Fallout. Sorry, Rose. So there's a lot that's gone down with that. So Billy is a... What the fuck did they call him? I'm gonna call him a... He's a priest. He's like a priest. And there was a thing called the Ethos at the Ethos headquarters, and the Ethos set out priests to go exterminate zombies, which were called, I don't remember what they were called, wells, I think. No, was it the wells? Yeah, they were zombies, for lack of a better term. They were the wells, okay. So that's what Priest did, and we went out with him and came back. Reapers, god damn it! Vortex baiting me. It is the Reapers, because I made the Mass Effect reference. The wells were the big fucking mech fighty guys that we did. Are there well Reapers? Whatever. All right, let's not get too caught up on that. So we went back to the Ethos, and we found out that while it seemed good on the front, that, surprise, surprise, it was a corrupt and fake religion meant for gathering people and sending up what's said to be laborers. We'll see what actually comes from it, up to the city. Oh man, that name's gonna elude me too. The like high-tech city of the people that that Ellie come from. So they're is it Solaris? Yeah, Solaris. All right. We'll get these names straight eventually. So Solaris is using them as a front to collect people and bring them up there, but also as a means of spying on us too. And they've been uploading also sorts of our stuff from our happenstances. So that's what happened at the start of stream tonight. This dude right here was like the head bishop, and he ran off. So we were chasing after him, and that's when we found out about that little mining colony that we just spent the last 4 hours in. And he came down. We got to the bottom of the mining colony and found a computer that created a girl out of nanomachines. And he come down and swooped in and took her, and we just kind of let it happen because plot armor. So, mining colony, whatever. Reapers, miner colony, you got it. Did you save? Probably. So, yeah, if that makes any sort of coherent sense, we're now chasing him yet again. And he's got the nanomachine girl, and we don't want them to have that because they're going to try and reverse engineer that technology and do all sorts of funky DNA tampering. Those who become enemies of the sacred gazelle, I will eliminate them all. And the sacred gazelle is the Council of Gazel, right? I'm just pronouncing it wrong. Who? Who are you? Ancient 4,000-year-old civilization equal mining colony? Exactly. Well, they said they were mining and they found it, right? That's why we went down that mine shaft to find it in the first place. Oh, it's Graf. You can tell because he did the arm cross. Weyland-Yutani would fit perfectly into this universe. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Fuck, he's gonna make him strong. Yeah, there's power in these here body bones. All this power is fake. Do you think he can win with it? What do you mean, fake power? A fake body, a fake awakening, it's all useless. I will give you the power. I have the power! Are all your gears upgraded? Some of them are. I want to say all but Billy's, because I have not been able to use Billy. I believe the doc is, yeah. But we'll see. I don't know what happened to his face. I guess he revealed his true colors. And that's why I love you. So don't be afraid. In before Az comes in and says that he loves Phil Collins but hates True Colors. Yeah, looks like we're upgraded. Enough. Ooh, that's a spicy hit. All right, everybody gets a boost. I don't know what moves I have. I guess we'll just do the usual shit. 0 damage, perfect. Did I mention I really hate Billy's mech's cape? Not a big fan. Probably should have used the smile. What other elemental things do we have? Bullshit. Restore gear defense. I don't believe that works. All right, let's punch him. Give him a hard snap. Damage, so I'm doing something very wrong here. Can I hit any other parts? Does not look like I can hit any other parts. Heavy kicks? It's all nullified, every bit of it. Maybe I can't even hit him right now. Let's say I'm not supposed to hit him yet. Okay, square attack's not working. We tried Billy's square attack, right? Still 0. Heavy whip, nothing. He's not attacking, though. Alright, what if I just charged up or something? I don't fucking know. Billy, what the hell do you have under specials? Fixed frame, nothing interesting. Booster's already on. Special options, fixed frame. We cannot attack any other part. You know what? I'll just charge. There we go. Maybe you should have repaired. No good, not getting through. There's some kind of barrier, some kind of negative feeling, hatred, somehow changing into an ether, forming a barrier. If we can somehow change our strong force of will into ether also and throw that back at it. So we have to use the power of friendship to beat him? Son of Jeremiah, are you suffering? When I took you in 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, we competed for command of Gebler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Raquel I loved and threw away the command. "4 years ago, after searching to the ends of the earth, Mal'Ganis, no trace of him could be found." This is like a Naruto flashback. Oh wait, you got saved? Wait, really? Taint. You Saba, you used the wells against my mother. Yes, Billy, let me tell you something good. Those reapers that you've been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the ethos and converted by Krellian. You've been slaughtering people. A wretched son for a wretched father. Confess to me. Pay for your sins. No. There's nothing for you to regret, Billy. Dad? Wait, what? You say you and Raquel were in love? You always were a narcissistic, self-preserving fool. This voice. I knew it. I knew he had a mech. He's gonna be a party member. I'm gonna use him because he's got a gun. Ether gun gear where the pilot rides directly in the bullet. If we use that, we can break Stone's negative hatred. However, is he gonna die? He's gonna die. I was afraid of that. Then we have to use his shitty son. Now you can call him out next time you see him, Calamity. Billy, if we merge our gears together. What? Father and son? That's weird. Don't do that. Hey, Wolf, good morning, man. Let's wrap this up once and for all, eh, Stein? It's a long game, Div. Yeah, I would say we're probably around chapter 40, 42, somewhere in that range. Out of 60? I think at 50 it starts on disc 2. So we're getting things moving towards the end of the game, but still got quite a ways, I'd say. Stein's teachings were all a deception. That fabricated faith was just a worldly system for compensating those people with fragile souls. But faith and God aren't things which are given to you from others, right? They are things you have to discover within yourself and by yourself. Things that cannot be put into words, things that cannot be expressed. Isn't that what God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy God doth not respond. The reason I taught you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You say that guns are just tools for killing people, but you are wrong. Guns don't kill people. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. For a second, I thought he was gonna say, I kill people. Have you ever looked at the expression on the face of those Reapers you've destroyed? It's an excruciating process to be turned into a Reaper. To ease their torturous pain, they seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. But that does not vanquish the true pain within their hearts, so they're like vampires. There's only one way to be saved from the pain, that is by termination. Didn't all those Reapers put out of their misery by you have peaceful looks on their faces? Your guns saved those people who were turned into Reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that enabled you to accomplish that was no deception. God exists within you. Father! Slipped! How's it going, Slipped? All right, let's go. He's a revolver. His mech is a revolver. Oh, no, it's a grenade launcher. Never mind. What a stupid mech. Like, okay, so if you're only one person, how do you shoot it? Why not just have your own mech with a big gun on it that can do its own job? Why do we have to unite father and son in this way? Yeah. And father is, oh my god. He's dead, Jim. What, can we actually attack now? I don't even know if our boost is still on. I hope it is. Mass limit HP half. Well, that's a great ability. I love Demi. It's not fantastic. I probably should put it on. Everybody loses half HP. Do I put it on? Whatever, let's go. I feel like I would regret not putting it on. He's just gonna kill us real fast, though, which is my only concern with doing it. Actually, who's up? You have a really big dick heel. Really, it's like huge dick heel, if we're being serious for a minute here. That's right, hold those guns sideways. Kra-ta-ta. His mech is super fast, though. Oh, I guess he's charged up. What am I saying? We got past it. We sure did, Robin. Welcome back to you. Big miss right there. Hey, Billy's about to die. Yeah, twice as many turns. Very, very worthwhile for show. Are there other abilities that I get? I guess they don't open quite as regularly. So when I get the X one, I'll get the triangle X combo. And Billy's dead. Good night, sweet Bill. No, okay. I mean, I can save up turns or something like that. That's not a lot of HP, but maybe it'll do something for him. I don't know. Oh, no, it was 3,000. It was a lot of HP. Fuck me. We learn anything? He's still fighting. He's still fighting the wise man. Death Blower 1 equipped to get it, and I got one of the Death Blowers. That I do know. The Three Musketeers, Alvin, Ivan, and Theodore. Well, back down to half you go. Have a nice life. I'd love to see that attack animation. Real good one. Not Ivan. Have you even seen the Three Musketeers, Rose? Come on. How much fuel do you have? You got plenty for one more big heal. Simon? Simon was the guy that says. You guys can't fucking troll me. Where's Satanet? He actually died forever, Robin. It's very tragic. $420 fuel. Maybe we heal? What is this? Big support? I'm gonna try this. I don't know what this does. He doesn't have heal though, so good luck.
Kaboom!
It didn't do any damage. That was a stupid thing to do. I might die just because of that. Well, Sugar, you might want to think about punishing it by giving it some good pets. That'll show it. Dumbest limit break ever. Well, we can't heal, so I'm just gonna keep slapping him and hope he does another demi. Out of fuel, my ass. My ass. You pulling a fast one? Well, you can only trust me, Robin. Everybody else lies, you know that. Yeah, that's kind of beyond suck, though, isn't it, Kai? I mean, you know, hitting for 0 damage is pretty bad. Real question is, how much HP is this asshole gonna have? Am I actually gonna be able to kill it, or are we gonna be fighting it in human form? Yeehaw! That'll do her. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Okay, who saw that? Who saw that? Who saw what it tried to do at the end? It did 600 damage to everybody. If you let yourself get low, it would have killed you and ruined it. What an asshole. I hate developers who do shit like that. Like, really? Well, maybe we'll kill you and just waste your time and make you watch all those cutscenes again. Wouldn't that be fun? It does, but I hate it more, so I'm fueled further by the fires. It can't kill you, are you sure? It said 600 damage. Dad. Billy, I should not have made such a thing. No, it's not your fault. Yeehaw! Wait, oh, I thought his dad was shooting and he was actually alive. Yeah, there he is. Don't be a baby, Billy. Dad? That's all right, Vortex. You can't fool me. Ouchie wow wow. Would anybody who says ouchie wow wow not have plot armor, please? Yeah, Saitan's back too. Nobody dies in this game. Is this the end? No, we probably have 20 hours to go, Az. We ain't even on disc 2 yet, brother. Well, that's not even speaking about disc 3, 4, 5, or 6. We could have played all the Tex Murphy games. All of them. Every single one of them. My baby talked. Now say Billy. I suspect disc 2 will be absolutely ridiculous, Rose. Top tier nonsense. I can't wait. Getting cloned sounds exhausting, Woof. Oh, I'm sorry, Big X, do you think we're playing Halo? Oh, I said we're gonna be playing Raylo, or the PS2. Oh no, what a verbal typo. Oh, Jesus. Like Naruto clones of the shadows. That's right, the training experience, and they come back together. And you throw up everywhere. They cut that part from the manga. I'm down, Bill. I don't think she's being shy, Saitan. You don't have to be nice to him. Which is just to lose this game with more dialogue. When I was in Solaris, I found out about the secret plan. That plan was the Malak M plan. It was done under the command of Krellian. In order to proceed with the plan, many lambs were gathered by the ethos to become guinea pigs. Or should I say, to become reapers or wells. Wait, what about guinea pigs? I thought they were like human guinea pig chimeras. I found out that the main scientist central to the M plan moved the true facts about it to the test gear. Then he let that test gear escape with his daughter, so that the truth would not be discovered. And that, I'm afraid, was the last information that I was able to obtain. Because of that, I found out I came down to the surface world, and this is where I hid. There you go. Hey, Rumi, have a great night, man. Take it easy. Finally, I found out that scientist's daughter, my gear, may be in Shavat. All very well, except now I don't know how in the blazes to get there. Yeah, I had to kill 87 other Tokis to get here, Vortex. Very proud. Not so different from Jet Li's The One. It's pretty rough, Div. It's interesting, but there's just so much between it. Maria, oh Maria. Yep, assimilated Lyra. Did you tell the other Toki that they are the bitch? I am nobody's bitch. I am you law. You are all my bitch. Probably one of the best terrible movie endings ever made. I love it. And they even knew it when they were making it. That's why they sunk up Papa Roach Last Resort to it. She waited on the top of the Babel Tower. Fun times. I know where that is. A communication facility to contact Shavat's native country on the top of the tower, if it still exists. What movie? Jet Li's The One. You know, I think every cheesy actor, every cheesy action actor needs to have a movie where he plays two roles in. Nicolas Cage does it. Jean-Claude Van Damme does it. Jet Li does it. I'm sure Jason Statham will be soon. You know what's cool? Is it you, Onomitra? I knew that. It's gone for good if you go to the tower. Okay, so where do I go to get good stuff? TM. Hassan? Respecting others' true facts. Is that where I get the double ether? Kylor. Somebody mentioned that you can only get it to a certain point so they save their money, or they implied it. The real secret is they're using humans gathered from the earth. I don't quite get the secret plan. Find the truth about those documents found in the Ethos headquarters. And before teleported right to Babel Tower. No time like the present. Now let's go right away. No. We won't be doing that. All right, I got some decisions. I think True Party is going to be Rico, Billy, Faye. Cutting it off there. Well, I really only need one though, right? One for Ellie. I don't know what the pendants are. You're back. Well, find anything new? Yes, I have obtained a colony of nanomachines. Exploding fists! Thank you for that follow, man. How unsound. In any case, is the M project proceeding as planned? We need superior bodies and servants. We've spent far too much time here. We can't afford to mistake the ultimate destination of this new civilization. They exist because of their mother. You betrayed your mother, your creator, just to sustain your own egos. You have no right to speak so. That was foolish. That was the past. When we were trapped in that cursed flesh, but now it is different. I kind of thought maybe they were uploaded consciousness. I love that on some of the TVs they have the like VHS thing screwed up. I wonder if that means some of them died. Or if maybe they're just sleeping, they turn off the camera. You have lost that flesh long ago and now reside in the SOL 9000 as data. There we go, uploaded consciousness. Did you forget who revived you there? What may be an eternity to man is but a moment to a god. I have no need for hesitation. It's funny you mention that though, Robin, because I agree entirely. And to bed, Sugar, have a great night, man. I'll be there to tuck you in shortly. I have only read this much when we've played visual novels. I think the only one we've played was Toki Toki Literature Club, right? Crusader going for a very obvious fake and getting ripped apart. Disgusting. You make me sick, Crusader deleters. Baited Vor. All right, let's talk here for a second about Baited Vortex. Let's think about, can I drag this around at all? Chat! I guess we're doing it like this. So we can see very clearly here, that Vane cuts him off and then Vortex also cuts him off. Those are both right here and right here. And then he doesn't even get an emote for the third one. He tries to, and he fucks that up too. Very unprofessional. Very unprofessional. I'd like to drive the boat. I hope I didn't go to the tower. Fuck yeah. It puts the visual novel tag automatically. That is hilarious. All right, so we got to find Nassan. I think Nassan, I think my crosshair will come on the screen, right? No, it won't. Is way northeast, which we can probably go south to get around to, because unlike the real world, this one's a sphere or a diode or whatever you guys call it. The real world's flat, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, Vortex, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. We can't let that nonsense go about. Bei Fong Wong in all capitals, we sure do, Vane. We sure do. Good, great. Oh, so they probably have exactly 500 health. That's a real fake one coming through. I thought it might be real. He didn't do it with his usual emotes. Yang Power, interesting. When did Faye wake up? In the cutscene before we fought Id. He got up. Oh no, it's the ice wall. It really is flat. We've hit the ice wall. And yeah, we did when did we do Doki Doki? A year and a half ago? Huge energy during that game. That was probably the first game I've ever played that I could not keep. Well, first off, you know, I'm reading, so it's tough to keep up with chat, but chat was moving so fast I couldn't even see it. People were really into that game. How was your experience? Not bad. Apparently people dropped spoilers in chat, but it was just going so fast and I was reading so much of it. I mean, it was 6 hours of me reading, basically. I couldn't respond to people. It was alright. Yeah, not really my type of game. Like, visual novels already are pretty low. And I had some guesses about what was going to happen, too. Nah, never Wolf. Although we've talked about playing Breath of Fire, the series, and also Fire Emblem, the Fire Boys. Perhaps one day. Right now, I'm working through the Final Fantasies as our like kind of main RPG series. Like every other RPG, I'm trying to do a Final Fantasy, and we do like one RPG a month, I'd say, since they end up taking a quarter of the month. Yo, Play, how's it going, man? No, we will not be playing Final Fantasy 13. Play the classic, please. Nothing after Radiant Dawn. You hacked. We played Final Fantasy 1. You know what that means is next? Final Fantasy 2. And then 3. And And no, we'll skip 3 because you like that one. So 4. Ah, yes, FF2. Join a classic? Hell yeah, brother. Skip 10 to 15 besides 11. Oh, I've played 10, 10, 2, and 12 on stream already. I enjoy 10. 10, 2, not as much. 12 feels like it had so much potential, which is a shame. There were parts of 12 I really liked. That's not how FF math works. It doesn't work that way. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get up here. I'm glad I did 12 for the experience, though. Even though it's a mess, there's always some good in the bad. Yeah, not likable characters for sure. I liked the story in 10, though. It was a confusing shit mess, but there's something charming about it. Play 14. I played 14 when it first came out, hoping that it would be like 11. It was awful, as many people know. 2.0 was fun. In the first month, we've gotten up to Twintania, which you wouldn't be beaten for another 5 months because it had stupid mechanics. I was very bored and quit. When the next expansion came out, I enjoyed it. But at the end of the month, I had done everything that was relevant and got bored again and decided I would not go back. Oh, he's got a new one. Oh, that's right, because he has the death blow thing on. That's weird, Robin, because I think, generally speaking, this game would look worse than 12. Like, it's a lot harder to follow. Yeah, I don't mind the... it's like a 50-50, Kylo, on the combat for 12. Some people love it, some people hate it. I liked it. I did not like the job board, though. The job board in the remaster is pretty... boring. Boarding. Whoops. Look, it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. The puns aren't on point right now. Gambits could have used some work, in my opinion. I kind of liked it, though, because it felt a little bit like a single-player 11. Didn't 14 start out so bad they had to reboot it? Yeah, they literally dropped Bahamut on the world in the form of a meteor and blew it all up. And they basically made it into a WoW clone, which... I guess since a lot of people don't like retail WoW, it's probably the best thing out there. Boop. See ya. Yeah, that's a good point, Rose. Well, I guess we'll never know. And Titus didn't really exist anyway, right? And his dad didn't really exist either then, so... that whole token, was he really a shitty character? I don't know how we're supposed to get up in here. How do we get to Nasan? There's got to be a beach somewhere. Yeah, I feel that, Robin, and that's my fear with not reading, but there's just so much dialogue in this game. If I tried to read it all, I would not ever read chat. I tried that the first day, and I really didn't like how it felt. You guys know, big fan of communicating with chat. Well, there are periods like this of downtime where I'd be able to. It's like 90% of the game I would just be reading. So instead, I'm just trying my best to surmise things. All right. So, we are at Nasan, I think. If we're not, we're close enough. We're on the island. It is past 2 o'clock, so I'll pause it here, and we're going to cut out for the night. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow starting at 8 o'clock Pacific time to pick right back up with some more Xeno Saga. It's a pleasure as always, guys. Hope you all have a great day or evening wherever you're at, and take it easy.